Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning. So you see a picture outside there. I'm going to try something this morning. I want to share this beautiful morning with you. This beautiful morning with you. So I'm going to, as we get started here, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to show you just how beautiful it is here and what a blessing every day is. Good morning. Good morning. So I'm going to attempt it. It should work. If it doesn't work, I'll be back in. Okay. So can you hear me this morning, everybody? I see we got 12 people. I'm going to see if my camera's working out there. It is. Okay. You know, it's not all about selling and collecting. Sometimes you just have to sit back and take a look around you. So I'm going to go outside. I don't know if I'm going to see your comments when I go outside. I'll let John tag, but I'm going to go outside and show you how beautiful it is. All right. So if I'm talking to myself out there, I'm talking to myself. I'm going to switch cameras and I'm going to go outside. I don't think there's going to be an echo, but we will see. Okay. I'll see if the internet reaches. Let me see here. I've got it sitting up right now, but I'm going to grab it and show you how beautiful it is. So bear with me as I go outside. And let me see. Good morning. So I'm going to go outside and show you my surroundings here. It's just beautiful this morning. I just have to share it with you. So I don't know how this is going to work. I'm not real techie, but let's give it a try. So I'll be right back. All right. I'll try not to touch anything. Let me get started here. All right. Can you see? Can you hear me? Somebody comment so that I can see if everything is coming in. This is the river. This is the Manistee River. And this is where I'm at today. And I feel so thankful. You know, I every time I have a beautiful morning like this, I think about something, and I think about that song that we were talking about, and I almost want to sing it to you. I almost want to sing it to you. When I went to school growing up in Catholic school, they always said if you sing a prayer, it gets to God faster and it gets to God quicker to sing it. So I'm going to read you the words, and then I think I will sing it, just for my own benefit. Morning has broken like the first morning. Let's go ahead and sing that. Listen to the words, and let's just appreciate every morning. I don't know if I can do it holding my camera. Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first song. Praise for the singing, praise every morning. I guess I got that too loud or low. Praise for the singing from the fresh world. So the words are: morning is broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first dawn. Praise for the singing, praise every morning. Praise for them springing fresh from the world. So the second verse is, mine is the sunlight. Mine is the morning, born of the first light Eden saw play. Praise with elation, praise every morning. God's recreation of the new dawn. I just want to kind of start today off with that. Yes. And I started the song off way too low, but you understand the words. And I think about that song when I have a beautiful morning like this. And yes, the blackbirds are singing. Okay. Yes. So if we can all think about that song today and every day that we wake up, and what a blessing every day is, and it is God's recreation of the new world, of the new day. I mean, it's just beautiful. Every day is beautiful. Every day is a gift. Especially as we get older, we have to embrace every single day. And I guess I just had to share this with you this morning. All right. I am going to turn this camera. I'm going to have to turn this camera off, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do to get it in the house. So you may hear, yeah, morning is broken. And I have a coffee voice this morning. But yeah, grab the words off and sing it in your, even if you don't sing it out loud, sing it in your memory banks every morning. Sing it and what you remember. Cat Stevens did sing it. And just bless every day. Just bless every day. It is. All right. Okay. Let me see if I can get back in the house. Praise every morning like the first morning. Yes. All right. I am going to, no, I'm not in the UP. This is a view from the cabin that I'm selling in. We have the same river down at our house. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I guess I'm just going to put it, I'm going to cover the lens with my, I got to mute the mic. I'm going to mute the mic because it'll not work unless I mute the mic. You'll get an echo. So I'll be right with you. Just follow me in. I'm going to set up here, turn the camera around. A messy, messy mess. Okay. Now, can you still hear me, guys? I'm going to flip my camera and we'll get going selling here. I just wanted to share that with you today. That worked out perfect. Okay. Let me put it in the holder here. I don't want to. There we go. All right. You can hear me good. That worked without a hitch then. Okay. Oh, something just happened. I just turned the camera off. We're going to have to do that again, but I'll get rid of that. I knew I'd touch something. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, we'll set that other camera up here in just a second. All right, we are ready to go. Let me just check this camera here. I think I got it upside down. We are stationed at Camp South of Marquette. Yes, that's where we're going next week or next month. We're going to the UP next month. Let me fix this camera here as we're talking. Yeah, I just, it's sometimes you just have to sit back and smell the roses. I got to try to put that phone up again, but I guess we can get started here. All right, we have 47 people in. Today is going to be Fenton Friday. We're going to sell 3 time lots and their bells in the beginning, and then we're going to get into some of the stuff that came back from the convention. And that's what we're going to do this morning. And we'll see how long we can keep an audience and how long I can keep you interested. And we will keep selling until we need to stop. So I have some very high-end pieces here, some middle of the road pieces. But if it's a very hard piece to find or something, I may put a start bid on it. Let me get my camera back up here. It'll only take me a second, and we will get started. Hello. All right. I'm almost ready to go. How's Pat doing? How's Joanne doing? I see y'all. I want to set this camera up. So, because the first lot we're doing is actually going to be mini bells. So I want to set this up right. Let's see. There we are. Let's try this. Last time I did it, I must have hit something. Don't mean to.
Get you all wonky there. Let's see if we can. So why is that? Oh, that's looking at the bathroom door. Darn it. Hang on. Hang on just a second. I thought I had it right. We want to face that camera front. That's what we want to do. And it should be okay now. Yeah, there we go. I did it. It wasn't so hard. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. So like I said, I wanted to share that with you. I know we got a little late start because I did, but it's such a beautiful morning. I just had to share that with you. And it does feel like early fall out here. It's wonderful. So anyway, here we go. We're going to get started with some bells. We'll do 3 lots of bells. These will be timed. So the music will start. We'll give you 30 seconds after the music, and then we will sell it. After the bells, we'll move into the convention items, and you'll see me going back and forth because I don't have it set up in here, but that's okay. I'm going to be working as I am selling. All right, let's do number, what number are we on? We're starting off on number 11 today. Keep it bell. These are all Fenton today. Welcome to Fenton Friday. Welcome to the weekend. And here we go. If you have any issue with the quality of the sound or the lighting, let me know. And here we go. You're going to get choice. Here is a little petite bell with the heart handle in cobalt blue, signed by the artist. It has flowers on both sides. It has a little heart handle. That is our first choice. Our second choice is this diamond quilted bell. It has a butterfly on it. It is a little petite bell. It's got a butterfly on it with a quilted diamond pattern. And we have that as our second choice. Our third choice is this bell that says grandmother. It is dusty pink. It says grandmother. This one is from 2001. It was a limited edition piece. And this one says grandmother. The only piece I've ever seen that says grandmother on it. That one says grandmother. And then this one is the same diamond quilted bell pattern but this one's from 1997. And this one has like a floral design on it. It also has a butterfly. That one's diamond quilted. And then our last one is this little violet bell. This one has the original sticker on it. It's also a little heart bell, a little mini petite bell. We'll sell at least one. Go ahead and start us, and it will end up where you ended off. Okay, here we go. I may have to adjust that camera just a little bit more. Let me put that up on something. I think I had it up on something yesterday. I'm gonna put a book under there. Let me put a book under here. Is that a little better? All right. There we go. I think we're adjusted now. Okay. So your choice of bells on the round. Just let us know. Start it out wherever you want. We'll sell at least one. And as we move on through the day, we will sell some of the Fenton convention stuff. If you haven't noticed, George put his first video on yesterday of the convention, and he did one of the appraisal fairs, and you can watch that. I'll post that later on today. Your choice of bell. Start me out wherever. It does not matter to me this morning. It matters where it ends up. If it doesn't end up at a high dollar amount or something I can take, then I'll sell at least one, but I'm going to sell at least one. So you're going to get at least one on the round. Let's get started this morning. And it's beautiful. Look at all the bells. Look at all the bells. Choice petite bell. And Peggy's going to start us out at 5. And thank you for starting our weekend, Peggy. And here we go. $5 is bid. You will get choice. Velma's at 6. Choice bell on the round. $6 is bid with Velma. I'm going to bring my computer up one more little notch here. Now I think we're all set. All right, $6 with Velma. You're going to get choice. Now this one has a butterfly on it. This one is the little cobalt petite bell with the heart handle. This one is a little floral butterfly pattern on dusty rose. This is the violet petite bell. And this is the grandmother bell. $6 is bid. I think we are all set to go. $6 is bid with Velma. This is going to be a timed lot. So after the music, there'll be 30 seconds. And then we will sell it. All right. And here is the timer. $7 is bid on Facebook. The timer goes up now. It doesn't go down. It goes up 30 seconds, and then we'll sell them. $7 is bid. There we go. Goes up pretty quick, so get your bids in. We actually put the timer in to account for the lag. Try to get your bids in during the music, and then you know you'll be safe. $8, Joanne. All right. Good morning, Rhonda. We have 5 more seconds left, and then we will sell one to the highest bidder. We'll see where we're at. Oh, we got several people trying to sneak in there. Let's see who got it. All right, it is sold, and our first bid at $10 is the selling price. Jennifer, you get your choice at 10. Our backup bidder is Glenda at 9. So, and then we will pass it. So it's $10. Jen, you are the winner. Jennifer is starting out our weekend of sales, which it's going to be a big weekend. Most of the sales will be today. Tomorrow will be, you did, but you weren't first. I posted the first one. Okay, she takes the blue one. You have to remember, you are on 4 different venues. So I post the first $10. The first $10 was actually Jen, then Peggy, and then Joanne. But when I do backups, I don't go to tie bids. I go to the one directly behind. That's Glenda. So Glenda, you are the backup bidder if you want one of those bells. Jen takes the blue one. At 10. And if Glenda doesn't want a bell, then we will go ahead and pass them to anybody that wants them. Yep, she's at 9. She's the backup. I'm a real live auctioneer, and that's what we do at the auction house. It doesn't matter how many 10s they are. We go to the backup bidder, and that is Glenda. Okay, Glenda wanted the blue one, so now they're all up for grabs. That's how it works at a real auction house, and we run our sales like a real auction. Okay, up for grabs. Anybody want one for $10? So the grandmother bell goes to Joanne. Joanne takes the grandmother bell. We still have any of those up there. If you'd like it, just let me know. Okay, it looks like Cheryl Kemp is going to take the solid purple heart. Cheryl gets that one. I don't know which one you're talking about, everything. 76 I wanted. I don't know which one that is. We have the butterfly bell left in crystal and the butterfly with flowers left in the diamond plated one. Okay, Cheryl Kemp. Okay, Velma, I'm going to give you both of these. Let me see here. Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay, Velma takes the flower bell. Okay. Vilma. Let me get this written down. I'm my own secretary this morning. The pink flower bell. And we have the crystal one left if anybody wants that one. The crystal one is left. Okay, we are going to move on to our next lot. If you want that one, it's available. And we'll move on to our next lot. Okay, here we go. The next lot is going to be number 12. This will also be timed. We're going to do bells in the beginning. I have a lot of bells. And we sold a lot yesterday, but we ended up putting some other things in between. And so we're going to do just 3 lots in the beginning. Maybe we'll scatter some through the sale, but we'll see how it goes. This is going to be number 12. This is also choice, and I will show them to you. These are all Fenton bells. This first one is Dusty Rose from 1993. This is a full 7-inch bell in Dusty Rose with the butterfly finial on the top. And it is just a beautiful bell. The bottom of the bell looks like a flower. And we have that one. We have this beautiful melt glass bell. And this one is from 1974. They've made their own little ringer here, which it's on with museum gel. I'm going to keep that there. But this is a melt glass bell. It's painted, signed by the artist, Linda Bulis, I think. And so that is our second one. And I told you the date on that one, 1974. We have this beautiful prayer bell. This one is, it's shell pink. It's from 1988 to 1991. And this is like a shell pink. It's iridized. And it has the cross on top. This is a little shorter bell. It's adorned with a lot of florals. And that one has the cross on the top. And then we have this one, which I've sold before as a nightlight. They put a little tea light in there. And it is Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep. It's got the prayer on the back. And it's got the little praying boy on the front. And these are perfect with the little tea light in there. They light up. Beautiful, because this is an acid etched bell. And this one is from 1983. So you're going to get your choice on the round and start us out, and we'll go. Look at that. Your choice on the round. Happy Friday, everyone. Yes, indeed. Is Linda Buell's Linda Fleming? No, I do not think so. Linda's probably watching us today. Here we go. She might know her, though. I don't know. It's pretty hard to keep Linda out of the garden nowadays. I'm going to move this camera up just a tad. All right. I will collect your bids as they come in. Remember, we're in it's like a real live auction house format here. And you will see that there are 4 venues we're on today. So I am posting the highest bid. Man, my voice is dry this morning. There you go, the lovely bells. We have $15 with Shirley. This is the beautiful cross bell. Coming around the bend is the melt glass bell with roses in it, reminiscent of the Charlton style. Then we have the little butterfly bell. It has the butterfly finial on top. And then we have the acid etched Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep bell. You're getting your choice. Cheryl Kemp is at 18. And we're going to do timed. Here we go. Our first lots are going to be timed, and then we're going to get down to some of the convention items. And we'll sell as long as we feel comfortable today. And if we want to take a break, I'll take a break and come back. So we may have 2 sales today. We'll see how it goes. I've got it here. I've got it here in my car. I have not unpacked it yet. So bidder will get choice. Let's see where we're at. Shirley Edwards is at 20. 72 peeps. Happy Friday, everybody. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Shirley Edwards is at 20. Always a pleasure. And we're going up. We're going up, up, up. Here we go. All right. Be the bidder. Here we go. These first few lots we just do timed. Then we wait for you throughout the rest of the auction. But at this point of the sale, we don't. Our high bid is Shirley Edwards. Our backup bidder is Cheryl Kemp. So Shirley, let me know which ones you'd like, and I'll put them in your pile here. This is number 12. Shirley is our winner at 20, and our backup bidder is Cheryl Kemp. Okay, so Shirley takes the pink cross. Cheryl Kemp, you are a backup, and then we will pass them. So we'll wait to hear from Cheryl. And if she wants one, we'll give her one. And Cheryl takes the bell here. She takes the pink butterfly. All righty. And anything else is up for grabs. Cheryl took the pink butterfly and anything. Cheryl grabbed it, Shirley. I told her you said just the one. I'll see if I have another one at home. I may have another one. Let me go ahead and write it. Okay. Let me see if I've got one I can appease you with. I don't know what to do because I said Shirley gets it, or Cheryl gets it. Let me go back and look because I asked you first and you said the cross. I don't know what to do. Are you okay with that, Cheryl? Okay, Cheryl, since you're okay with that, and since I have to figure out a process for this one because of the lag, I'm going to give you free shipping all day today, Cheryl. Okay? And if I have a butterfly bell like that at home, I'll give it to you. I think I have one in green. I'm going to write down that Cheryl's a good sport. She gets free shipping today. So whatever you buy today, Cheryl, is free shipping on me. All right? And I think that'll take care of it because we got lots of good stuff coming up. Okay. All right. I just want to make everybody happy. So Shirley got both of the bells, and our good sport, Cheryl, and she is a great sport. We're going to go ahead and give her free shipping today. All right. We have 2 bells left. They are up for grabs. Always want to do the right thing. And I know that there's a lag, and sometimes, it's just a second before somebody grabs the other one, and you don't have time to work through that lag. So we fixed it. We have these 2 bells. If anybody would like one of these, they're up for grabs. And what I'm going to do on these 2 bells, I'm going to drop them to 15. So if you want one of these for 15, it's up for grabs. We have the prayer bell, which we've sold this before. It's really cool. I love the acid etched because it's gorgeous and has a wonderful glow. If you put a little tea lamp under there, it'd be a great nightlight for your grandkids. And it says it has the "Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep" prayer in the back. And of course, this is a beautiful hand painted milk glass bell. So we'll do 15 if you want either one of those. We'll do one more lot of timed. I'll give you just a second. Okay, the prayer bell is going to go to Joanne McGuire. She's going to get number 12, the prayer bell for 15. And we have the melt glass one left. If you want it for 15, just claim it. Yeah. And that was close. That one was close with Shirley. That was close, Shirley. That's why I didn't know what to do. They came in right on top of each other. But we have this one left at 15. I should do a video sometime on what I'm seeing when I'm selling. It might be interesting to you because it's very fast paced behind the scenes. Okay, anybody want that milk glass bell for 15? Here is the signature on the bottom. And it is from 1974-75. And it's painted in the Charlton style. Yes, I got it. All right. If you want that bell, just claim it. And we'll do the last timed lot, which is going to be number 13. This is our last lot of bells, at least right now. And we're going to do choice on these bells. And I will show you these ones. All right. We have the butterfly and floral bell. We sold a few pieces of this last week when we were home. And this one, I just unpacked it. And it is from 77 to 79. It is called Butterflies on Milk Glass. Butterflies on Milk Glass. So that's the first one. The second one is this beautiful silver crest bell. And it's I think, let's see what he says about this one. Silver crest, Spanish lace, 1973. Silver crest, Spanish lace, 1973. So that's your second choice. And your third choice is this kind of opaque bell. And this one is from 1984 only. And they call it Petite Fleurs. And there is the signature, and there is the Fenton sticker. This was only done in 1 year. I've never seen this one before. And you're going to get your choice of any of those. Petite Flowers in French. And there you go. They're all 7-inch bells. I'm going to try to move this camera up even just a little bit more. So I should have had it the other way, actually. Let me tighten it up here. I'm always afraid I'm going to hit something. 82 peeps in the house. Choice. Mel is going to take the little bell. Okay, that was the milk glass bell. I got you, Mel, bro. All right, here we go. Mel gets the last bell, number 12, which is the milk glass floral for 15. All right. I'm going to move some of these bells over. You're going to see me moving through the morning. I have to do that in order to keep things straight here. And it's okay. I'm just working away. We actually have a wheat glass vase this morning. I guess that's the rage. I'll catch up with the bids just here in a second. All right, well, let's start our Fenton convention items coming up. Got some Topaz. All right, let's see. $15 is bid. Here is the timer. Yes, I love the Spanish lace. This is the butterflies. And there's little yellow flowers on that one. I like that one because it's kind of window paneled. And then this one I've never seen. It's opaque. Petite Florals. Only 1 year that one was produced. And then the one that Andrew likes is coming around the bend. That's the Spanish lace. These are 7-inch bells. You'll get your choice. We're on number 13. This is our last timed item. Clock does go up, so get your bids in. I try to post the bids as I see them. Velma is in at 16. And that is 16 is still our high bid at the moment. I'm going to put a sold in, and we'll see if anybody else comes in after that. We'll give it just a second here. Ah, Cheryl, you came in after. You came in after. So you'll actually be in an up for grabs choice. Okay, so Velma, you are our winner at first choice, and Diane Robbins is our backup. So Velma, let me know which one you'd like. This is number 13. You can take as many as you want. The high bid is going to be 16. Velma is our winner at 16. Diane Robbins is our backup bidder. Cheryl Kemp bid after the hammer came down. All right. So Velma, let us know. Butterflies, petite floral, or Spanish lace. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Thank you. I just saw somebody give me a heart. I love that. 83 peeps. It's important that I get hearts. If you're thinking about it, thumbs up. Let me know by show. I can see it on the screen. I can see them coming in. And if you can subscribe to the channel, you'll always keep informed. Velma, let us know. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Spanish lace for Velma. Diane, you are the backup. Velma takes the Spanish lace. Diane Robbins, you are the backup. And after Diane, it's up for grabs. We'll see what she wants. Diane, what little critters are being born in your farmhouse? Diane's got a farm. She posts pictures of little babies that are born on the farm, and it's so neat. It seems like you had a little donkey born recently. I'm not sure, but she takes the petite flower, and so we have the last one left. This one is up for grabs. If anybody wants it. I've got to write good notes now, so just give me a minute here. That is 16. Okay, perfect. Cheryl said she wanted that butterfly bell. Sometimes it works out that way. All right, let me just put a sticker on that, and we're going to start our regular auction style. No, we will actually wait for you. We'll try our best to wait for you, okay? So if we get a lot of bidding, and I'm only human, sometimes I miss your bid when I'm closing and when I'm putting the hammer down. So we'll do the best we can. We're going to start out with 2 items here. And this is going to be our number 14 this morning, and it's going to be Fenton Choice. These are items that went to the convention, and we didn't get a chance to put them up. I packed them. We didn't unpack the truck when we came up here up north, and so I'm putting these out for you. You might not have seen them. We have this beautiful Fenton Carnival butterfly, or this little green bear. And he is a cub from 1999, 2000 is the only year this cub was produced. He is a cub. He's not a full-size bear. He's a cub, so he's little. So you're going to get your choice of either one of these great Fenton pieces. We are starting all of these items that are sold from now on, unless we do another bell lot, which I don't think we're going to do this morning. These all came from the convention that we were just at. So you're going to get choice, and we'll sell at least one. And here we go. No more timed lot. I'll wait for your bids. You see the little butterfly and his carnival. It's got the logo on it under the wing. And then this little cub is kind of a special little cub because he was only produced 1 year. And he is a beautiful teal green color. I don't know what color they actually call that. You're going to get your choice. And here we go. We'll start it out with Chris. And now we're going to play the music, but then I'll ask for your bids. I'll ask whether you're in or out at the end. When we do choice, we always sell at least one item in that choice. If I'm not happy with the price, I'll get stuck for one item, but I won't sell them both, okay? I'll always be on for one. Bonnie is at 11. Chris is at 12. I see lots of bids coming in. Remember, it's where you're sitting in the auction house, who you see. If you're in Facebook on our deals page, that's whose bids you're going to see. You're not going to see anybody else's. If you're on YouTube, you're going to see the YouTube bids and you're not going to see anybody else's. So watch the screen, and I am posting the highest bid that comes in from all 4 venues. Chris is at 15. Beautiful carnival butterfly, or the little cub, kind of a special bear. I think they call this aquamarine. Just 1 year production on that. 17 Debbie. Some items this morning I may put start bids on. And that's just because some items are pretty valuable and you have not had time to do research on them because I have not advertised anything in the sale today. The 4 venues that we're on today are all of the Fenton, all of the Facebook pages, Fenton Buy and Sell. We're on Rosie's Auction House Deals, and we're on the Fenton Buy and Sell page, and we're also on YouTube today. 25 with Chris. All right. We're waiting for Andrea Jordy. Our high bid is 25. And I will try to ask you if you're out. Sometimes I do miss bids, like I said. You have to bear with me. It's very high paced on my end. Andrea is at 27. Chris, let us know. You'll get your choice of either the cub or the butterfly. 81 peeps in the house. Thank you, everybody. I hope I am starting your weekend off on a good note. That is my intention. Chris is at 28. Andrea, let us know. So yes, George's first video of our convention was on last night. I'll post the link so you can watch it. He is starting out with the appraisal fair. It's very interesting. You'll see my grandmother's lamp that I brought in to appraise. And I think this one may have the Cameo necklace. I haven't watched it yet. But I'm going to watch it this afternoon and I will post it. It's always interesting. George is so interesting. And George will be with us next Thursday night for an auction. I think we're going to have it in the evening. All right. It is sold. It's sold to Chris Rosselli. Takes the bear. Now, Chris, do I have your information? Do you need my email? I'm going to go ahead and post it. If you want to just send me a hello, Chris, that will really help me in invoicing. And Chris takes the bear. We have the butterfly left. The butterfly will be offered to our backup bidder, Andrea Jordy, first. Chris, of course, took the bear cub, and that price was $28. And Andrea says that she will take the butterfly. And she takes that one for $28 also. Thank you, Andrea. Nice to see you this morning, as always. Got a beautiful smile on your face. All right. You're welcome. Yeah. Even if I know you, sometimes the YouTube, even if it takes me 4 or 5 minutes to figure out connections between nicknames and real names, if you just send me a hello on email, I will invoice you right back. Good morning, Miss Pamela. Miss Pamela Blanchard's in the house. Happy Fenton Friday, honey. Right back at you, sweetie pie. All right. Next up, we have a Topaz shoe. And yeah, I am not going to start this one. I'm going to let you do it. This came from the convention. And this is a topaz shoe. It has a little kitty cat looking over the top. You know how hot topaz is. This one is definitely a glow getter. And I'm going to go ahead and put a light on it for you so you can see it glow. Oh my goodness, holy smokes. Look at that. It does glow. We're going to go ahead and put it on the round and start you out. This is number 15. And I'm going to get the topaz shoe. If you're actively bidding, I won't put start bids up. Okay, Andrea's going to start us at 35. I appreciate that. And here we go. 35 is bid. Here it is glowing. It is a glow getter for sure. Look at that. It is Topaz Opal. Beautiful. You'll look and see the little kitty cat peering up over the top of the shoe. Andrew's at 40. I'm going to move some stuff around and get some more things to sell. So go ahead and place your bids, and I'll collect them when I come back. It's a beautiful morning. Oh my goodness, I have a piece coming up you're going to love. Let's see where we're at. 48, Andrea. Have a wheat base today. Everything is unadvertised today, and if we get caught up here, I'll go out and I'll get another box out of the truck. We'll just sell today. $48 is bid on the shoe. We're going to do a last chance. Let's see where we're at. Andrea's at 48. So, Andrew, let me know if you're in or out. Oh, LaDonna's in the house. The gang's all here. It glows. Look at that. Andrew is out. All right, we did the last chance. Andrea Jordy is in at 48. All in, all done. And it is sold. It's sold to Andrea. Thank you, Andrea. Beautiful topaz shoe. All right. This piece is interesting because the next piece, and we have several pieces today, I believe are going to be talked about tomorrow on the community sale. We're going to have the community boards, not sale, community boards tomorrow at 8, which is a sale that I do just for you. And the community boards is just talking for an hour about different things that are happening in the Fenton world and about different, we might talk about a color and what year it was in. We might talk about articles we've seen. We might ask questions from our audience. That's going to be tomorrow. We haven't had it in a couple weeks because of Marietta, but I am going to be talking about this beautiful color tomorrow. And I just happened to unpack it. This is hand painted by D. Beck. This is in beautiful Celeste blue. And I know this came from 1995. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this kind of, it's a pattern that I don't know if it's diamond or what it is, but it makes it look almost holographic. It's absolutely beautiful. I know it was issued in 1995. It has the original Fenton sticker on it. The artist is D. Beck, not sticker. It has the original Fenton logo on it. I don't see the sticker, but there it is. It's a little fan vase, and look at the texture of the glass. It makes it look kind of holographic. It's beautiful. This is going to be our next item, and this was from the convention. And I'm going to put that up there, and I think I'm going to let you start it because I'm curious to see. It almost looks like a waffle pattern. There you go. Sometimes I need help. Andrew helped me. It does look like a waffle pattern, but it looks holographic to me. And if you look inside, that pattern goes all the way through the glass. It's beautiful. It's Celeste blue. This is going to be our number 16. And I will go ahead and let you start this piece. It is about 7 inches across. And it is just beautiful in Celeste blue. And we will be talking about this tomorrow. I'm not going to give away what I'm talking about, but we're going to be talking about this tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow we're on at night. So this one is 8 inches across and 6 inches tall. Hi, Thrift and Lori. It is beautiful. It does look, I love this pattern, and you don't see this waffled pattern in too many items. So today's going to be kind of different. You're going to see me bebopping up and down. You might hear me packing bags, unpacking things. This is all from the convention. These are items that were not put up in front of the camera. We just didn't have time. And they were packed in the truck when we came up here, and I said, let's just sell them. Let's just sell them. So we are. Good morning, Thrift and Lori. 32 with Gabby. Beautiful celeste blue. It's like robin egg blue gone iridized. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Shirley's at 35. We are on number 16. $37 with Gabby. We'll wait for you to be in or out. So 37 with Gabby. We're waiting on Shirley and Vilma. Andrea's at 38. Beautiful celeste blue. We're going to sell here this afternoon until our crowd dies down. If you get tired, we'll start again in either later in the afternoon or in the evening. I don't know which one, but I plan on selling quite a while today, if you can hang with us. Beautiful waffle pattern on this one. Andrew's exactly right. Gabby's at 42. The next items, I'm going to need help from you guys with the color. I cannot remember it. All right, we have 45 with Shirley. $46 with Gabrielle. And we are going to convention next year. We're just trying to decide the days. I think we're going to be there during one whole weekday work week. But I will let you know. I got to discuss it with George, and I've got to discuss it with some of our co-hosts. But I think that we will be there the last week in July, Monday through Friday. Keep us in your calendar for next year. As soon as we decide the dates, you can call and reserve a room if you want to do it ahead of time. Gabby's at 52. Gabby's at 52. We're waiting for Vilma and Shirley. It is beautiful. You'll hear about this tomorrow. You'll hear about this piece. We're going to talk about issue piece prices. We're going to talk about all kinds of things with Celeste Blue. $55 with Gabby. And it's going to kind of be a question and answer type thing. So you're going to want to join us tomorrow night. It's going to be fun. All right, 60 with Shirley. We still have active bidding. $62 with Gabby. I do have a logo that matches this that we may put up. Yes, same place. Yep. We enjoyed the Lafayette. It was the only thing that I really am concerned about was they didn't have, well, and I'm not real concerned about it. Everybody's having the problem when they just don't have enough help. They can't find people to work. But we worked through the issues we had, and the second year is going to be, better than the first because we know where we're going now. 82, Gabby. Gabby's at 82. Shirley is out. Shirley is out. Velma is out. I'm going to do last chance and give you just a second here because I think I got everybody's bids. And I'll show you our high bid at 82. All in, all done. Oh, nope. We're still going. 85 with Cheryl. That's what I said. You got to keep me on my toes. Sometimes I don't see the bids. So Gabby, you're on the hot seat now, whether you want to continue. Cheryl's at 85. Beautiful Celeste blue fan vase. 87 with Gabby. Get your reference books out. The next item, I do not recall the color. 87. Cheryl, let me know. Maybe I've got it on another piece. Oh, do I have some good stuff? 90, Cheryl. And you may see John come down with breakfast. All right, Cheryl's at 90. Yesterday was interesting. If you recall, I told you he was making waffles. So I go down and I think that he's making waffles from Bisquick. I don't really know. Well, we don't come up to the cabin very often. So he grabbed a box. I think it was blueberry bread mix. The waffles were very interesting. For one, before I slobbered peanut butter all over them because I knew our peanut butter had been in the cupboard for long enough and I better use it. So I thought they would be light. They weren't light. They were like, they were tasty, but they were very heavy. I smothered peanut butter all over them. And that was definitely a different breakfast. Definitely one of those breakfasts that stick with you all day long. 94, Cheryl Kemp. I'll have to look at the box because I'm not quite sure what he made, but it was interesting. 84, Cheryl. Gabby is out. Okay. Thanks for what you did do, Gabby. And this is going to be number 16, and it's the Celeste blue fan vase. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That is a beauty. Okay, so all our little Fenton scholars out there, look this color up. Look this color up. I forgot what it's called. It is overlay, and we need somebody to let us know, and maybe even tell us the year. It is beautiful blue. I love this. I love this so much, and we have a few pieces of it. I had thought about getting it painted, but kind of decided that I don't want to put it through the kiln because you never know what the kiln might do. And I think the color is just gorgeous. So these came from the convention. Move this back a little bit more. Okay. I think that's okay. I think you can see them. And there's 2 of them there. You're going to get choice. Yes. It's a beautiful blue, like a teal blue. Jamestown blue, Andrea says. Okay. That's what I was going to say. But I wasn't going to guess for sure. I don't want to guess wrong. And if I'm correct in thinking these might be from the 60s, and we are on number 17, and it's going to be Choice Jamestown. And I do have some more pieces of this that if we unpack them, we may put it up. We may put the big rose bowl up today. So this is Choice Jamestown blue. And if you look inside, you'll see that it's got kind of a beautiful lighter shade inside. 1957. Thank you, Jamie Haynes. Awesome. Awesome. So you guys always help me out in a pinch when I don't know. And you're going to get your choice of either one of these. We'll call this the ring vase because it has a double ring. And we'll just call this the vase, the taller vase. This one is about 7.5, and the ring vase is about 6.5. and we will sell at least one. Again, these came from the convention, and I picked these to go to the convention because I thought I love the simplicity and I love the color, and I thought they were a perfect example of mid-century color and just so elegant looking. They're just so elegant. They're just so elegant, aren't they? I mean, they're just beautiful. I'll put up another piece of this too. I'll bring it in. So today is our Fenton Friday marathon. These are pieces from the convention that we had that we didn't show you. We didn't have time to show you. We have $50, $54 for choice from Andrea, $60 from Shirley. In Jamestown Blue from 1957. Now, Jamie said 1957. Does anybody know? Was this only produced that one year? I knew they were special. That's why I took them to the convention, but I didn't realize that they were just produced the one year. Okay, Becky is at 65, or was that the start of when they were produced? I do have a wheat vase for this morning if you want it. 66. And if we run out of things to sell, I'll go unpack another box. $89 peeps in the house. Thank you, everybody. Stick with us. Grab another cup of coffee. Shirley is at 75. Jamie is out. All right. Shirley is at 75. Becky and Andrea, I think you guys are active bidders there. Here is our first 75. Andrea, I saw you, but you came in a little bit later. Becky Barnett is our first 77. Bidder will get choice. We may see John come down. Maybe he'll give me a break and sell a few items. These are Jamestown Blue from 1957. Now, I don't know if that's the only year it was produced. Jamie looked it up for us, and she said 1957, but I don't know if that's an only year. I do not know. Maybe somebody can look it up and let us know. 85, Shirley Edwards. I was thinking 60s, but it's actually late 50s. I'm definitely not an expert. That's why I have you guys to help me out. You always do. We learn together, don't we? Shirley Edwards is at 85. Andrea, let us know. Becky Barnett. To see the color on video is amazing. It is a beautiful blue. When I saw it, I'm like, do I take this to the convention or not? Because they are, little plainer pieces, but they're classics. Elegant pieces in a color that is not been reproduced. Probably won't be reproduced. Andrea is in at 90. Shirley Edwards is in at $100 for choice. Notice the difference. Now I have a piece coming up and I want to show you this piece coming up because I don't know what the difference is and why they did this. We'll put this piece up in a few lots. This one has silver crest. So that's why I picked that one for the convention. That one is coming up. We'll put that one up in a couple lots. 105, Andrea. These do not have the silver crest on them, so I don't know what the other piece is. If it was a variation of this color and line, I don't know. I picked all these pieces to go to convention for a reason. Either I liked them or they were rare. This color, I liked it. Andrea's at 105. Shirley's at 110. This is for choice. Boy, is it beautiful out. $85 in the house. Let's see if we can get to 100. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, we have 110, 115 with Andrea Jordy. beautiful double ring vase or the taller vase there. You're going to get your choice. Andrea's at 115. Shirley, Becky, let us know. Shirley, Becky, let us know. 125 with Shirley. Shirley's at 125. $125 is bid. Andrea is at 130. 130 with Andrea. So we're waiting for Shirley and Becky. I think we're down to just a couple. Becky, I see your bid, but you're lagging just a tad, sweetie. Make sure you keep yourself engaged, which means ... smileys, smileys, emojis, emojis. Go ahead and send them. That'll keep you active in the chat. Andrea's at 130. 135, Shirley Edwards. Yes, Andrew's talking about Mosser is now stamping their products, which I think they've been kind of forced into. And you're glad to see that. I am definitely glad to see that too. That is a step in the right direction, Andrew. We'll talk about that tomorrow night. We've got a lot to talk about tomorrow night on the community boards. They were using stickers on their Mosser products, and I am just glad to see if they're actually stamping their pieces now. We will talk about some information tomorrow if we have time that I talked with the gift shop yesterday, the Fenton gift shop yesterday, and they enlightened me on a few different things. But we're going to talk about Celeste Blue. We are going to talk about, I'm not going to give you all my secrets. So we've got some interesting conversations tomorrow and a lot of things that I want to get your feedback and opinion on. All right, Shirley Edwards is at 150. This is for choice. We'll wait for Andrea now. I think we're just down to 2 bidders. 150 is bid for choice with Shirley. Andrea, let us know if you're in or out. 155. There you go. Joanne, she sent me a little dog, a cardinal, a ladybug, and a tulip. There she goes. It's kind of nice to see. Virtual hug. I got a hug from Vicky. All right, 155, Andrea. And Shirley is out. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Andrea. And Andrea, you let me know which one you'd like. You can take them both if you're so inclined. Hi, Cato. Waiting for Andrea to let us know which one she'd like. Cato, it's wonderful to see you this morning. Andrea takes the largest one. Okay, you got it. And Shirley, you are the backup if you want the double ring. I'm going to put your name on it, Andrea, so don't get it mixed up. Okay. All right. Anybody else want that one? If not, we'll pack it away. Anybody else want that one? There you go. Congrats. There you go. The double ring vase. All right. I will offer that to the bidder only for 130. Bidder only for 130. All right, here we go. Let's do another piece. Oh my gosh, this one's hard for me to get rid of. Oh, I got my jewelry thing. I can look at this. Which way does it go? I think it goes this way. Okay. Spruce green carnival plate with the lions. Let me see. Carnival glass. It was made for one of the carnival groups only as a souvenir piece in 1992. Becky Barnett. All right. I'll do it, Becky. I'll do it. Okay, let me write you down. Becky, can you send me? Yep. As long as she didn't take it. There's my email if you want to send it me a hello, and then I'll invoice you from there. Yeah, as long as Andrea doesn't claim it, that's fine. All right. So that was, let me put a number on it. Double ring. All right. And I'll number it. You're welcome. All right. So let's go ahead and do this one. It's going to be number 18. And what I'm going to do, oh, look at this plate. See the lions on there? They're lions all the way around it. And these have the flowers. This was a piece that it says for a souvenir piece. It might have been for the carnival group. I can't read it, but it was a souvenir piece made especially for one of the glass groups in 1992. 1992. So it's like a cake plate. Another one. The reason it's here is because I packed it for the convention because I thought it was a very special piece, and I still do. So I'm going to let you start it, though. This one tugs at my heartstrings. I love the lions. Anything lions. I'm calling it a cake plate. It might be called a pedestal plate. It is green irid, 9 inches across. It is carnival glass. It is a special edition. You're not going to find this in any catalog. And it was only made for, I think, one of the carnival groups. I cannot read the initials on there. But I think it was made for one of the carnival groups. Look at the lion. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're going to go ahead and start this one. And Andrea is going to start us at 35, and I will sell it. Now, if I get a little concerned about something, I'll put a start bid on it, or I'll do make an offer. There it is. Oh my gosh. Look at the lions. Look at the color green. Spruce Carnival. Okay. LaDonna says it was made for the IGCA in Minneapolis. That must be a carnival group. So cool. All right, let's see where we're at. I'll collect some bids here. 40, 43, 45. It is beautiful. It's got a little pedestal. It was there couldn't have been very many of them made. Just because it was made for a convention. We have 47 with Mel Bro. Look at that. We have a 47 with Mel Bro. Thank you. 87 people in the house. Spread the word. Get your friends in here today. This is a special event. You do not have to be a previous member. You don't have to pay any dues. You don't have to do anything. Just come in and bid. These are convention pieces, and these are vintage Fenton. These are real, not vintage so much as there's no reproductions in today's sale. 50, Andrea. 52, Gabby. Yeah, I don't know if this would be considered a cake plate or just a pedestal plate, Kato. I don't know. Let's say you could put cupcakes on here. We're fairly certain that would work. 55 with Andrea. But what I really love is the lions. I love the lions and the panthers. Anything with that on it. Fenton, I just love. It's so pretty. Look at the color. We have 55 with Andrea Jordy. For those of you watching that are interested in swung vases, when we are on with George next week, we have a collection of bittersweet swung vases, the 2-foot versions. We probably have at least 10 of them. So I don't know how many I'll put up, but I'll probably do choice on them, and we're going to sell some swung vases. Yeah, we are actually trying to educate people in the difference, which is very difficult to do. Okay, we have $60. Yeah, there's at least 10 bittersweet vases. I don't know how many other swung vases we have, but there's quite a bit. We're going to put. I don't know how many lots we'll be doing with George, probably 10 or 15 a piece. You guys want to sail in the morning or you want to sail during the day with George? Let me know while I got a lot of you in here. Just say morning or night. Okay, Mel is out. Gabby is at 60. I need to hear from Andrea. Oh, Andrea's out too? All right, we don't even need to do a last chance. We'll just sell it. Yeah, now is your time to voice your opinion, and I will take a look at this. The sale with George next week, would you like morning or night? And John, if you're watching, take a look and see. Morning or night? And I don't know, maybe he's going to tell me just during the day, but okay. I will definitely consider whatever you're saying now, I will consider in a scheduling with George next week and the swung vases. So here's your chance to form your opinion. Morning or night next week with George on Thursday. Night, night, night. Yeah, he brought some beautiful pieces. I know he did. Okay, everybody is saying night. Okay. Because I know with the Facebook crowd, they like nights better. The YouTube crowd likes mornings better. Yeah, Cheryl, you need to come to the community boards tomorrow night. We're going to talk about a bunch of things like that. We do that every week. Yeah. All right. I'm just looking through here to see what the consensus is. I'm letting you vote on morning or night with George next week. We got morning, night, morning, night, morning, night. It looks like the nights are winning. All right. So let's go ahead. You guys don't want to be the early birds, huh? So this is the piece I was telling you that matched the Jamestown blue, although this is cased in crystal and it has the crystal crest on there. So I don't know about this piece. I just do not know about this piece. Again, if I have some Fenton people out there that does know about it, it will be on YouTube too. Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, I don't want to leave anybody out. Of course it will. It'll be broadcast on all the channels. There's a chance I might if I can figure it out, I might broadcast it on George's channel too. I have to talk to him about it. We were working on that at the convention, and I never totally worked on that completely. So maybe we can do that too. All right. So this is going to be number 18, I think. I think we're on 18. What did we just sell? I get talking and I forget what we just sold. We sold the, I don't know if I wrote it down. Let me go back and look. I know I did, but I want to make sure. So we sold the, to Gabby. I didn't write it down. So that would have been, let me make sure I got it numbered right. Sometimes my mouth goes so fast. Don't catch up with me. 18. Okay, we're on 19. I got it. Gabby gets 18. The lion plate. She got it for 60. Okay, here you go. I got it. We're all set now. We're all set. Are we bidding on this one? All right, I think we're bidding on this one. Becky's at 40. Sorry about that. $40. All right. Sometimes I get my mouth running and I forget where I'm going and where I've been. 5.5 across, or 5.5 tall, 6 inches across. 60 with Rhonda. That in this super cup of coffee, and I had 2 before I left. We have 60 with Rhonda. Now, does anybody know the story on this? Because I'm curious. We saw the ring vase earlier. Same color, but this one does not have the silver crest. So I'm not sure what the story is on this piece. Good morning, Todd. So we have 75 with Diane Robbins. It is a beautiful, large bowl. I do not know if the cresting makes it unusual. That's the reason I took it to the convention, is because the other pieces did not have the silver crest or the crystal crest. 85 with Gabby. I do too. And when I pick stuff that I want to take there, we got a troll. When I pick, let me go ahead and get that one out. Okay. I think I got him. When I pick stuff that I want to take there, I try to pick the unusual. All right. So this is number 19. I think we're on track now. Rhonda is in at 90. Becky let us know. And the silver crust is so thick. It's so thick. It's not just a little tiny little crust around there. I know. I've had them before. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. Why do they do that? And why does it bother people so much? It doesn't bother me. I mean, they're gone. They're gone. 95, Becky. Rhonda Thomas, we're waiting for you. Becky is at 95. We're waiting for Rhonda. I think everybody else is out. We'll do a last chance. And I will collect the bid here. And I'll let you know where we're at the moment. There's a fan vase that matches that. Okay. I don't know if I have that. Okay. Posted. There we go. All right. That is a wonderful piece. Thank you so much, bidders. Thank you, Becky. Okay, I'm going to move some stuff around, but in the interim, we're going to sell number 20. And number 20, and I believe I have the box for this, is this beautiful tobacco jar in chocolate. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think I have the box for this. I think you're in love with that color. Oh, me too. Okay, so this I think I do have the box with this. It says this item has a satin finish achieved by coating it with a natural finish protectant normally used on leather, rubber, vinyl, and plastic. So it tells you how to keep that color beautiful. And it is, look at that, in chocolate. I'm going to put it on the round and then I'll start us out. And it is just beautiful. Looks like Sean's going to start us out. Maybe I don't even need to put it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Here is the lid. The lid is what's so impressive to me. I love that color. There is the original Fenton sticker. It's quite large. I should have had my camera turned the other way. I apologize for that, but we'll make it work. Oh, I love the color too. And chocolate is one of those colors that it's when it's fired, it strikes different all the time. You never know what you're going to get with chocolate. This is beautiful. Yeah, it kind of looks like clay. That satin finish gives it a definitely different look. And I think I do have the box. I'm going to go, as I move some stuff in the other room, I'm going to make sure that I have the box. But I believe I do. All right, so I have a little information on this piece. I do have the box. It's chocolate glass, grape and cable. It was made for the FAGCA. We do not know the date, but it was for the preferred customer. It probably was in the special rooms or something. All right, I'll collect bids here in a second. We have $50 with Shirley. I do have the box. It was made for the FAGCA, preferred customer only. So you're not going to see this one out there. It's not going to be around. If you're looking for it, you've been looking for this color or you collect the tobacco jars, this is wonderful. This is another one I held back for a while because I thought it'd be beautiful painted. And again, I decided maybe we better not put this through the kiln. Let me try to move this up again. Let's see it. I hate moving with this phone. All right, I think I got it. There we go. That's a little better. 70 with Andrea. Having your items painted in a normal kiln is the only way to make the paint fuse with the glass. It doesn't even fuse with it. It becomes the glass. And it takes extremely hot temperatures. And you want your painting on these items to be permanent. If it doesn't go through a kiln, it's not permanent. It will come off. And there is a lot of danger in doing it when you get pieces like this, especially heavier pieces. Heavier pieces are the hardest ones to put in the kiln. They are the most, you have the most chance of breakage or cracking or whatever when the kiln is starting to cool down. So I decided we better just leave this like this. And it is gorgeous. Shirley Edwards is at 75. This is number 20. Hi, Christine. You know, I'm gonna put that sticker on the box. I'm gonna put the sticker on the box. When you buy, how do you know they have been through a kiln? Well, when you buy out there, you better just ask the artist if you can, or ask whoever is selling it. The newer artists out there right now, they're painting stuff, are not using kilns. Most of them are not using kilns. They're saying they're firing their products, but they're putting them in their oven. And that's just not the same. We'll discuss this. We discuss things like this on Saturday night because I always want to educate you. And you guys are doing terrific. I see you asking people on their posts if their items are kiln fired, and it's very important. Especially if you see something painted on glossy, it's not going to stick. But anyway, we'll talk about that. Yeah, you want to make sure, especially with the prices out there now, you want to make sure that your item has been kiln fired if it's painted. They don't need to be kiln fired. This isn't painted. But we'll do some talking about it on Saturday nights. We're going to try to do the community boards again. It's been a month since we've done them, and that's because we've just been busy with convention. So now we can catch up. We can do fun things like that, and we'll do our first one tomorrow. I have something very interesting to share with you guys, and we're also going to do a segment on celeste blue, and that's going to be, we're going to kind of make it a game. So we're going to do that tomorrow night. I will prepare for that today, this afternoon. 125 with Shirley. I like to learn about different things the same pace as you do. I am definitely not an expert. So as I study for these community boards posts, I learn just right along with you. All right, Shirley is at 125. Andrea's out. We will do a last chance. I'm not like George, though. I don't retain this stuff. It's hard. I really have to make sure I study it. I'm still amazed at George. I followed him around for almost a week, and I cannot believe what he retains. Actually, watching him from home, I thought, well, everything must be edited. There's no way that he can know this on the cuff. He does know stuff on the cuff. All right, 135 with Andrea. I could never remember that. Even when I went to school and in college, I could study for a test and forget everything a week later. All right, Shirley's at 150. So Andrea let us know. Christine let us know. So this isn't fired to keep paint on. This has been in the kiln just to make it. But this, when it's fired, you never know what color combinations. This chocolate formula is very heat sensitive. So sometimes it'll really come out different. And I don't think there's any two pieces of this chocolate that'll be the same, especially in the tobacco jars. 150, Shirley. Andrea's out. Christine, let us know. He is impressive. I really thought, you see all the videos in the antique stores, and I thought he must research and then walk through and edit and do kind of stuff like that. No, we went to Henderson Hall, which he's going to be showing in his videos. And he had no idea what he was going to praise in there. And the man is a wealth of knowledge. I'm so impressed by him. And he's going to start showing the Marietta stuff. He started last night. I'll post the videos online so you can see them. I'll post the link so you can go watch them. And hopefully you'll get excited about coming next year. 170, Shirley Edwards. $170 with Shirley. Christine, just let us know. All right. All right, it is sold. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this to the other room. I'm going to put this on the box so I know I have it. Okay, we're going to move on. And that was 21. Okay. All right. Thank you. All the bidders. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this piece might be hard to show you. I don't know if they match. I don't think they do. I don't know. But this is how I got it. This is how I'm going to sell it. Okay. I'll show you the bowl. The bowl is very heavy. And I think it glows. I think it does. It's hard to tell in here. Maybe it doesn't. It is a green opal swirl. It is just gorgeous, okay? It looks like it's glowing right now. I put a light under it and I didn't see it glowing, but the nature of the glass and the color makes it look like it's glowing right now. And I'll go ahead and measure it for you. And I'm going to give you this holder. Now, I don't know if the holder is old or if it goes with it. I don't know, but the bowl is 10 inches across. I'm going to take it out one more time and look at this holder. I have no idea if these two came together or not. I really don't. This is how I got it. And I thought it was beautiful and I wanted to take it as a bride's basket. So that's how you're getting it. And I don't know if it'll sit up here or not. But yeah, okay. I see Becky at 50, so we're just going to start there. And that's fine. So there it is. There it is. It is gorgeous. It is just beautiful. And I love, I do not know if the holder went with it, but it makes the perfect display for it. It could have. It looks, there's no hardly any wear at all on this. I don't know if you can see the top, so I'm going to bring it back over here and show you. There it is. Here's the top. And if that helps you any, there's the bottom. It is a beautiful Blue Ridge. I think they call this Blue Ridge bowl. $50 is bid with Becky, and I'm going to go get some more stuff. All right. Silver's in the house. Hi, Silver. Okay, Brian says the holder's from the 70s. Maybe it does go with it. I don't know. It's a perfect match if you ask me. Oh, LaDonna says we got a match. Wow, I'm impressed. Because I really didn't know that. $91 peeps in the house. Are you guys okay with me keeping and selling? Because we're approaching noon. As long as we have bidding and people in the house, I'm willing to go to 2 or 3 o'clock. John, if you're watching, you might want to come down and give me a little break. Not really a break. I need to unpack another box so we can get some more items up for everybody. We have almost 100 people in the house. There is Serena, my girl. Serena, I think we're coming your way. I don't know how close we're going to get. I think we're going to go up the Lake Superior coastline in September. God, I want to see you. I know you guys are probably going to be working, but let's see. Let's see if we can work something out. All right. Well, we'll have to get John down here to help us unpack. I'm going to have to unpack some more stuff. So, John, if you're watching, if you could come down about noon. Let's see. $85, Andrea. The bride's baskets are so pretty. I'm going to show you again here. We'll put up a wheat vase next. Becky, you're not going to see the bids. I'm going to show you the bids on the screen because we're on separate venues. So their bids are coming from all over. Okay, we will. It's everybody says, let me know the dates you're going to be gone. It's really difficult. John and I are so sporadic. I think we're going to be leaving right after Labor Day, and taking your time going through the UP. But I want to see my Serena and Chris. Can you imagine putting cards in this at a wedding? Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, so fancy. So fancy. All right, 87 is bid with Donna Campbell. Now we have 90 with Andrea Jordy. What number are we on? This must be, I didn't write it down. This must be 21. 22. We missed Friday the 13th by just one day this month. You're cooking lunch right now? You'll bring it down soon? Oh, great. If John gets me something to eat and he can sell a couple items, we're going to be all set to go. Okay. Andrea is at 90. Let me look and see. And Donna Campbell, I think she said she's out. So we're going to do a last chance. And there is our bid. I will call it a bride's basket. The community sale will be tomorrow evening at 8 for an hour. And I keep calling it community sale. It's a community board. So you can come in, you can talk with us via the chat, or you can come in live if you want. We've got some stuff we're going to discuss. So yeah. All right. It's always fun. You never know what we're going to talk about. I have a little plan outlined, but whether we stick to it or not, somebody might bring up a different subject and we might just move on to that. All right. $90 is the winner, Andrea Jordy. And I'm going to take this right in the other room. And we will move on. All right. Are you ready for this one? You know how the unadvertised, and you know how hot wheat bases are. This one is got a weird opalization on the top. That's why I kept it for the convention. It has some kind of a weird treatment thing going on that I've never seen. And it is a wheat vase. I am going to start this one at $100. They are so popular, and this one has got, I don't know if you're going to pick it up on the screen. This is the only one. This is the first one so far. I'm starting with a start price, and I'm fairly confident that this is extremely rare with that really light opal on there. I've never seen another one, and I'm going to start it at 100. We are on, we're on 24. Don't do starts on everything. If I'm a little concerned about something, I will. And I know that this one, It's not just cranberry. It's got this milky top that I've never seen. And that's the reason why I packed it for the convention. And so this is 7 inches tall. And we'll give you a second here if you're interested in the wheat vase. They are so popular right now. I'm going to try to do a close-up so that you can see this. See that? There, I think you can see it. The color is amazing. These are going for hundreds of dollars right now. And this one is just very, very special. It's got, the color is a deep, deep cranberry. It might be a little bit washed out in this light, but I want you to be able to see that color. So there you go. And I'll let you consider that while I move some things around. All right. Who is the Facebook user? I'm going to take your bid, but let us know who you are. Put your name in front of your bid. Yeah, I think it is too. We have $100 bid. Stick around. John's bringing me lunch. We'll continue the sale. I'll go grab another box out of the truck. Remember, today, with the exception of the bells we sold earlier, these are all items that were taken to the convention. We did not get a chance to show you. I took 400 items. So it was really a lot of fun. We had a great time. We look forward to seeing you next year. Shirley is at 105. So this one is 7.5 inches. We have Shirley in at 105. Okay, Facebook user, I don't know who you are, so I'm just waiting for you to let us know if you're in or out. There is our high bid right now. So whenever you see the sales advertised, excuse me, there's always a little link on there, and it tells you it has a StreamYard link. And if you click that link, then we'll be able to see you here on Rosie's. Denise Sizemore. Okay. It only takes a second, and sometimes you'll go where you'll have to refresh it. But I think every 3 months you have to go in and give permission again. But all it is my clerking software, and it gives me permission to see you on StreamYard. So it's a lot easier for me to do that. So Denise, are you in or out on this one, sweetie? Yes, it looked fun. Plan it for next year. There's plenty of time. You can, we'll figure out the dates. I think it's going to be the weekdates, Monday through Friday or Thursday. And okay, Denise, let us go ahead and bid then. Shirley's at 105. But it doesn't hurt to reserve the room. We'll get that out to you just as soon as we can. I had to talk to George about it and make sure he's in for the days I pick. And then you might as well get started planning. Never too early. You know how time goes. All right. Shirley is in at 105. Denise, I see you, but you didn't bid. So you're going to, okay, 110. And just put Denise in front of your bid. Denise was watching on one of our Facebook pages this morning, and she clued me in on something that I had to take care of this morning. I'm very appreciative of that, Denise. It was somebody in the group that looked like a scammer, and we had Denise coming in there right away and telling me about it so I could take them off the site. I don't think they were on for more than an hour. We got rid of them. Denise she's the watchdog today. She gets the gold star. All right, Shirley Edwards is at 120. Denise, let us know if you're in or out. This is number 24. Yeah, I appreciate it. So I wanted to call you out because I appreciate that. We had somebody coming in and posting, I've got one item just like this if you want it. I've got one item just like this if you want it. And Denise saw that, and right away she contacted me, and we took them out. We took them out. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Shirley Edwards for 120. And that item number, I just put it on there, is number 24. That's the wheat vase. Thank you, bidders. I want to thank Shirley, and I want to thank Denise. All right. Okay, we'll move that over in a minute. Let's go ahead and do choice cameo stripe. Yeah, well, we have, I have several Facebook pages. We have a 20,000 member span on Facebook. So it's difficult to watch. And I do have people that contact me if there's anything that looks, that needs attention right away. And we did this morning, and we took care of that. It's difficult to keep track of things on your own like that when you have such a big reach. We have 20,000 Facebook members on our sites. So it is kind of crazy. It's crazy. All right. So this is going to be our next number, and we are on number 25. And this is going to be choice cameo striped. I call it cameo striped. It might be another name, but we got two beautiful pieces. And I took this to the convention because I'm extremely fond of this color. It's more of a honey color, and you're going to get your choice of this beautiful picture. I'd like to call it more like honey, or this vase. And I brought this vase because I've seen this vase in a huge size. This vase in this size, I don't see quite as often. And so I thought this was a beautiful combination to bring to conventions. So you didn't get a chance to see it, but you're seeing it now. And I'm going to call it honey stripe. And that's not what Fenton calls it, but that's what Rosie calls it. Okay. And I'll let you guys start it out, and we'll be on for at least one. So the vase is 6 inches tall, and at its widest point, it's 5.5. So here is this one, maybe called cameo stripe, maybe called whatever. I call it honey stripe because that's what it looks like. It looks like honey. Then here is the pitcher. Pitcher's very heavy. It's very heavy. There's the bottom. Imagine seeing that made. I would love to see somebody make one of these. And the pitcher is about 7 inches tall and about 6 inches across. So you're going to get your choice of either one of these pieces. And I'll go ahead and display them for you. I don't think I can get them both on the round at the same time. But here is the pitcher. And here is the little vase. There's the vase. Oops, there it is. All right. So choice of what I'm calling honey striped. They are both Fenton, and we'll get you started, and I'll go pick out some more stuff in the other room. We do have some really cool stuff. John's bringing me lunch. So as long as we can keep our attendance up and the bids coming in, we'll keep selling. Okay. 35. And here we go. I will sell at least one. I'm going to go in and get some more stuff to sell. Andrea's at 35. This is for choice. We got a piece of Frank Workman coming up next. There is the picture. It is beautiful. Looks like honey. Doesn't it look like honey to you? Jen's bringing down lunch. He's probably going to sell for a little bit here. Well, if we can get him to get in front of the camera, we'll have him sell a couple pieces. It does look like butterscotch. You're right. We know what it looks like. We got the color down. I wouldn't call it Cameo. They call the brown Cameo, but you want to know what it looks like color-wise. And to me, it looks like butterscotch, like LaDonna said, or honey. Looks like honey. They'll get choice of either piece. Picture is extremely heavy. We have $70 with Andrea Jordy. Jen is out. And we're going to do a last chance. This will be by the piece. And I'll remind you of our bid. You have a smaller picture. Okay. I don't know all the mold sizes. Andrea's at 70. Jen is out. So I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And Andrea, you get choice. And Jen is the backup. Oh, the vase. Okay. Okay. Serena has the vase. All right. So Andrea, your choice at $70. She takes the picture. I'm going to call it honey stripes so you'll know what I'm talking about. Jen, we have the vase if you'd like it. The vase is up for Jen if she wants it. And if she doesn't, we will pass it to the group. The price is $70. We have a piece of Frank Workman coming up next. Unadvertised Frank Workman. Unadvertised. Okay, Jen takes the vase. Honey stripe vase. You got it, baby. All right. This is Frank Workman. He signed this somewhere, and I don't see where he signed it, but I saw him make it. John, can you tell me the story on this? Maybe we'll wait till John comes down. I can. Let me go outside and see if I can see this in daylight. Well, I'll ask John about it when he comes down. There's no signature on it, but I've seen him make it, so we'll wait and see on that. Let's see what else we got out here. Ah, this is beautiful. Let's do this one next. This is beautiful, and I'm going to shine this vase up for you. It's a lightning bug vase. It is D. Johnson. Oh my goodness. This is why I took it to convention. There's only 350 of these ever made. I told you I took only the special pieces. That's why I took this one. It's in a purple, which I'm not sure if this is an aubergine. I don't know what they call this purple, but it has lightning bugs on it. It is so cute. So we got to really move this back. Let's see. Can you see it? Shoot, I got to move it again. I don't want to move it again, but I got to move it again. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So that's lightning bugs. Oh, goodness me. I'll let you guys start this one out. Number 26. I'll have you look at it when you come down. I know he made it. Yeah, but I don't see a signature on it, so we'll decide what we're going to do with it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to shine it up for you. It looks like it's needs a little shining up. Yeah, 50. Look at this. See the lightning bugs. Now, when you're talking 350, and that's all they made, you're talking a rare piece. We have $50 to start it. I'm going to shine it up for you. It is so cute. The lightning bugs are adorable. The artist is D. Johnson. It is just great. Oh, this is one of my favorite pieces today. Look at the little lightning bugs. Eight inches tall. Eight inches tall with the lightning bugs. Number 26. Got a topaz piece coming up. All right, 75. Ooh, we dropped under 80. Maybe it's time to go. I don't know. 75. 80 with Michelle. As long as we have people in house and the bidding is active, we'll keep going. If we get where we drop in attendance or I'm a little uncomfortable, I'll stop and maybe start again later. No, this is not a workman piece. No, this pumpkin is, but it's not signed. And I want to talk to John about it. I showed it and I can't find a signature on it. And I don't know if he wants to keep it because we may run into Frank and he might sign it for us. So 100. He's bringing me down lunch and he's going to sell a few items. So we'll go ahead and wait for him and see what he wants to do. So like I said, we will sell. My plan was to sell till 2 o'clock, maybe 3. We're just going to see how that goes. We'll see how you guys are hanging out here. If you get tired and want me to start again at another time, I will. I'm at your command. All right, we have $100 with Shirley. Michelle is out. We're going to do last chance. There is our bid. Kind of a special sale today, selling the convention stuff. It is. It's. There's only 350 of these that were ever produced, Kitschy. Now that is something. You see issues of 1 in 1,500 or 1 in 25, and that's good. But when you get only 350, that's awesome. All right, $100 Shirley, all in, all done. Oh, sorry. We got Christine jumped in there. Velma, I see your bids. I do. I see you said you're out. So 110 with Christine. Shirley, let us know. I definitely see everybody's bids. I grab the top bid and then I go with it. 125, Shirley. $125, Shirley. John, where is my lunch? I haven't had breakfast. I don't hear him coming. He's going to bring my lunch down on a four-wheeler. $139, Christine. We'll do a piece of topaz next. An early piece of topaz. Wow. These pieces you're seeing today were taken to the convention, to the Rosie convention in July. And we came up north this week for a few days. I said, John, don't unpack the truck. Let's give everybody at home a chance, one last chance to buy some of the items that we took to convention. And so this is where we are today. $150 with Shirley. You got a new grandson. Congratulations, Kitschy Corner. How awesome is that? $150, Shirley. Just waiting for Christine. So we're kind of winging it today based on attendance and the bids, how long we go. But this is our 2022 post-convention sale. $160 with Christine. Just reminding you, next Thursday, probably Thursday night, we'll be with George the Antique Nomad on our channels. And we just got a collection of bittersweet swung vases in, so we're going to have those for sale. We got some normal swung vases, a lot of cool stuff. No problem, Andrew. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Shirley is at $175. Christine, let us know if you're in or out. Just waiting for Christine. $180. The color is a deep, deep purple or a violet. I think they might call it aubergine, but I'm not sure. So for some reason, my mind is saying aubergine is carnival, but I don't know. The lightning bugs are so cute. They actually have a little airbrushing that makes it look like it's glowing. It's so cool. $190. $190 is bid. $196 is bid with Christine Smith. Hello, Denise. Denise P is in the house. Peruso. $196 is bid. Shirley, let us know. $196. And Shirley is out. Thanks for what you did do, Shirley. We're going to sell it to my old buddy and pal, Christine Smith. All right. Christina gets the special pieces. She's a good picker. And she got it for a weird bid, $196. That's awesome. Okay, that's actually $26. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to do this piece of topaz. Now this is in the cactus pattern. So everybody wants to collect topaz and they really love the cactus pattern. I don't see a logo on this, so I think this is this is an older piece. I particularly like this one because of this. It is opalized. This pattern was introduced way back in the early 1900s And Fenton either acquired the mole or whatever. I don't know exactly the circumstances, but Fenton got a hold of it. And it was an old Greektown chocolate pattern. And Fenton got a hold of it and did the Topaz. And they did it early on. And then they reintroduced it, a more contemporary version of it later on in, I don't know, 2000s or the 90s. But this does not have a logo on it. So I believe this is an older piece. I'm looking really good to make sure I don't see a logo, but I do not see a logo. So I'm guessing this is mid-century, 50s maybe. I don't know for sure. Look at it glow. Look at it glow. It is the cactus pattern. I'm going to go ahead and go with a $30 start. I should have put a starting bid on it, but you guys have been so good in showing up. We're going to go ahead and take that and see where we go from there. It's a gamble, but I'm doing it. Here we go. LaDonna's at 40. There it is. And here is the glow. It's a glow getter. It's a glow getter. It is beautiful. It is Topaz Opal. It is the real deal. This is the vintage. $55 LaDonna. What do you think I'm getting for lunch? 5.5 inches tall. I figured it would just be like a bowl of cereal. We'll see what he brings. I can't imagine what he's going to bring. All right, we have 3 people at 60. Shirley Edwards, I caught first. Andrea Jordy is in at 80. LaDonna is in at 85. I have some very rare Topaz candlesticks. We'll put those up in about 2 lots. They match this, and they're I think they're in the rarities book. They're just very, very rare. So we have 85 with Donna. Mary Beth says she read that in early glassmaking days, a mold would have the glass pressed to it, maybe in a rolling motion opposed to being poured. Interesting. 95. So when John comes, I'll eat some lunch. I'll pack up some stuff that I already have here. I'll unpack some more stuff. We'll refresh. We can either do that, or if you guys want, we can take a break for a little bit and come back at 1 or 2 o'clock. I'm not opposed to just going straight through, but I value your opinion. So if you let me know, I'll consider it. We have 100 with LaDonna. I know you don't want to miss any of this because you never know what I'm going to put up. Unadvertised. Look at that. The cactus pattern. I think it was originally a Greentown. Or is it Greektown or Greentown mold? Greektown, I think. There's one in your local shop in California for $225. Yep. I believe it. It's beautiful. I also have the water set. If somebody's interested, I will get it out. I have the water set. I think I'd have to start it at 400 though. Yeah, this is very, very sought after right now. And I think this in my opinion, this Topaz is a great investment piece because as of right now, they're not making glass with the chemical in it, uranium, whatever, that makes it glow anymore. So they're not going to be able to reproduce this piece. It'd be difficult to. LaDonna is in at 110, And if I was collecting, I would want pieces that I know aren't going to be reproduced or are going to be very difficult to reproduce. LaDonna is in at 110. Christine, I saw your bid. Shirley, you're out. LaDonna comes in first. I will put the candlesticks up. 125, Christine. Give me another lot or two and we'll put the candlesticks up. Christine is at 125. LaDonna is out. Shirley Edwards is at 126. Shirley Edwards is at 126. Nobody commented about taking a break or keeping on going. So I guess I'm keeping on. 130. So when we get home next week, we have kind of a cool schedule. We're going to be doing some Boyd's Bears on one morning. One morning, we're going to have a choice sale with some carnival pieces and all kinds of stuff. I'm going to put 10 things on a table. You're going to bid choice. And then I'm going to pass it at that choice. And then we'll fill the table up again. That'll be one morning next week. And then, of course, we have George. And hopefully we'll get a boutique sale done towards the end of the week, next week. 145. Take a break. I don't need one unless John doesn't come here very shortly because I'm going to need one. I need to go out and get some more stuff for you. It's not that I need a break. I'm running out of stuff that I pulled. All right. So Shirley is at 145. We have 150 with Christine Smith. Okay, LaDonna says she's thinking this is a nut dish. Christine's at 150. It is absolutely beautiful in Topaz Cactus. All right. And Shirley is out. Thanks for what you did do, Cheryl. And we're going to go ahead and sell it to Christine Smith. And she gets that one for 150. I'm going to go ahead and call it a nut dish, Christine. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Okay. All right. So I will put up the candlesticks. I'm kind of attached to the candlesticks. But you know, in this business, you can't be attached to anything. Everything has a price tag. Everything has a time. It's a time for Topaz. So I will put the candlesticks up. First of all, though, I have this beautiful emerald crest bowl. Okay. It is if you like the classic pieces, this one has a $100 price tag on it. It is emerald crest and it was made in 1943. Yeah, there you go. And it is a 10.5-inch bowl and it is an emerald crest. And we're going to have a change of pace and we're going to put this one up. Emerald crest. I love the classics. And this is definitely one. Emerald crest bowl. We're going to go ahead and let you start this and I'll go do some more picking for you. And this is number 28. This is a deep bowl, as you can see, in beautiful emerald crest, introduced in the late 40s. This is a pre-logo piece. Let's see if they were right about the dimensions here. It is 10.5 inches across. And if you like the classics, you're going to love this one. And here we go. That's why this one was picked to go to the convention, because the emerald you don't come across in these large bowls. You see a lot of the smaller pieces. The large bowl appealed to me. That's why I took it to convention. That's why you're seeing it today. 45, Andrea. Here's the candlesticks coming up. think they're in the rarities book. All right, Andrea's at 45. 45 is bid. In emerald crest, it's also a deep bowl. Wow, that's surprising. It's 3 inches deep. I always like this emerald. All right, we have 45 with Andrea. $45 with Andrea. Diane, let us know if you're in or out. Beautiful piece picked to go to convention just because I love the classic lines to it. I just thought it was so pretty. I thought it's such a pretty combination, the emerald with the milk glass. All right. Diane is out, so we'll do a last chance. Vilma is in at 46. What could he be making for lunch? I thought I was just getting Cheerios, and I can't imagine what he has to make for lunch at the cabin. All right, Andrea's at 56. That he has to take down in the four-wheeler. Whatever he's cooking, he's got to bring it down in the four-wheeler because I have the only vehicle up here. Our cabin's about a half a mile upstream, but we have lousy internet. Oh my goodness. It's just really lousy. All right, 56 with Andrea. We'll do a last chance again. You like the basic pieces too? Yes, I am. In the last 6 months, a year, I am getting very much into the stuff from the 60s and the crested pieces. I just really am. He's on his way. Now, you guys have to admit that he's been on his way for an hour, and that's the longest traveled half mile I have ever seen. He should have been here like an hour ago. I could have hopped, skipped, and jumped it faster, John. Just saying. All right, let's see. I think everybody's out. Andrea's at 46. I'm just so appreciative. Look at he made me coffee this morning. It was brewing before I got up. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. He takes care of me. I wonder what he's bringing you. I wonder too. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell it. And that goes to Andrea for 56. You're getting some great stuff today, Andrea. Okay. Now we're going to do the candlesticks. Be still my heart. Be still my heart. To me, and I just, now maybe I'll come across something else because I'm unpacking stuff. To me, these were the find that I took to the convention. They probably should have sold at the convention, but truth be known, I hid them. I hid them behind my shelf so that if somebody found them, it would be by chance. I'm going to start these at $100. That is a hell of a deal. The cactus pattern I've seen before, but not up on a pedestal like this in the Topaz. See, this is turned down so that it sits. I've seen them flat. I have not seen them like this. And yes, I did take these to the convention. Yes, you're seeing them, but you're seeing them because I hid them. So I'm sure they're in the book of rarities, or if they're not, it's because they're so rare the author had never seen them before. All right, here we go. And they will find a home today. They are so cool. Look at them glow. $150 is bid. Look at them glow. So I've seen these flat, but I haven't seen them raised. To me, they are awesome. I had the worst time even deciding whether to take them. And then when I got there, I hid them. I did hide them. I did. 150 is bid. You're getting the pair. They are Topaz cactus, extremely rare. And you're not going to find them. I don't think you're going to find them. And if you found them again, I would buy another pair. They are beautiful. Oh, John is here. They are so pretty. 200. So what did he bring? What did he bring? We'll see what he brought. I bet it's Cheerios. There's not much to pick from at the cabin to make. Maybe he stuck a frozen dinner in. I don't know. 225 was our first Andrea Jordy. He's got it in a bag. He's got it in a bag. 225, Andrea. There he is. $225 is bid. $250. What's up?
Chasing your dog around.
What'd he do?
Something by the door. That's what it is. I want to get that plum basket. Do you know where that is?
I'll go out and get another one. I'll let you sell a little bit after I eat. What did he do?
Nothing. He's fine. You know how he is.
It's $275 with Christine. Do you see these beautiful candlesticks? I told him I hid them at convention.
They're gorgeous.
I put them out, but I hid them.
I've never seen them before ever.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous.
All right, we have $275 with Christine.
I actually kept the two baskets.
We got the baskets. Yes, we got the two baskets.
No,
Oh, I forgot it. You took them out?
They're mine.
Oh.
Sorry.
What did you make me? This is interesting.
Very good food. I had to eat too.
Ah.
Just eat it.
I got a bacon and egg sandwich. $325. Sorry, I have to eat in front of you.
Well, I can do it. But you finish.
Why don't you pick something out off the counter in there? You can do the next one. $325. LaDonna is out. $350. Yeah.
So the only thing that's left is what's right here.
Mm-hmm. I have to go out and get another box if we're going to continue. We're down to 67. We're losing members.
Well, probably going along with that.
Andrea's at $350. Christine's at $360. There they are. I got a bacon and egg sandwich. I would have never guessed. $370 with Andrea. It's good, John. $370 with Andrea. $375 with Christine Smith. If you need to see them up close, let me know. I'm enjoying my sandwich. It's the first I've ate since last night.
Oops, I'm going to slide this right down here. Sorry, guys.
You're going to sell that?
Certainly.
I'm doing a last chance. Now, Andrea changed her mind before, so I'm waiting just a second. This is a special piece. $375 with Christine. So, John, you know this is a touch screen. And I've been using touch screens a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting used to it, and I like it better. You might like it better.
Maybe.
$375 is bid. All in, all done.
I just hope I can keep up. I just want, after eating, all I want to do is sit down and watch the news.
Okay. Great. Sold to Christine Smith for $375.
Wow.
Everybody give Christine a hand. Yes, give her a hand.
Congratulations, Christine. Those are special.
They
really
are.
special. I'm surprised she put them up because she's been hoarding these things for a while.
I have.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at those. I never saw those. Those got to be one of the hardest things to get. I'll bet you. Oh.
Congratulations. That is awesome. So,
You got the number on it.
I do. And you, we're gonna put. You're coming in at 30. John's gonna go ahead and sell. So please be patient. I'm gonna go out and get another. I'm gonna finish my sandwich and get another box out. We're starting at number 30. I'm here to help him, but now see, John, watch. See,
Oh, you can switch it that way, huh?
yep. And if you want to do last chance, you go to banner, then you come back
Oh.
and go to comments, and then you can
Oh.
do it. They are very good at just
If I need you, I'll yell for you.
if you say number 30 and you have a price, they'll start it. You don't really need to even write that. They know how to start it. So I
Do you have the numbers wrote?
No, but you're on 30. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
So they have been very good starting things out. Unless you have something really valuable, I would let them start it. They're being so good at that.
Well, the stuff that I grabbed, I'm just going to let them start.
Okay.
Hello. How's everybody doing today?
You can also touch the music.
I'm the short order cook.
Yep. So you can also start the music by touching and touching. Okay?
Now, where's the music at?
Right here. So you can touch the screen and then you touch that twice and you'll start the music. Everything you can do, you can touch.
All right, I'll try. I'm going to try this, guys. This it's a little bit more complicated than what she lets on. I'm going to read to you what this is a little dresser set. It's Daisy on crystal iridescent mini table set on tray, includes covered sugar, creamer. It's got the cover, the spooner. It's French opalescent glass. And he's wrote a whole book on this. It's opalescent, French opalescent glass is the base. This treatment, let's see, the base for this treatment, Jim Plauche designer. It's 1999 and limited to 1,500. He's got 180 on it. This is the base, the tray, and I'm going to put the pieces up here, and you guys will see them as I put them up. This is kind of neat. I always like this one. Yeah, I like this one. So here we go.
You can switch it over with your finger.
Hi, Joanne. How are you doing today?
You can switch it over with your finger.
Hi, Pamela. Hi, Kato. Hi, Velma.
Switch that over with your finger.
Okay, switch it over.
There you go.
Ah, look at that. Boy, that's nifty. So you guys can see it now. It's a neat little set. Just go ahead and start bidding. This is number 30. So I'm going to put a sticker on it. And got that on there. And you guys start it where you want. Go ahead. It's a neat little set. And it's a lot more iridized. It's showing it pretty good, but there's more, there's a little bit more iridized in it. You can see it as it spins around here. I don't know if it's picking it up on the camera or not. So we've got Donna in at 55.
And you know how to do the music?
And this
Touch the music and then touch the...
Just touch it twice.
Nope, you got to touch the arrow. And then you
go back up here.
Yep, you got
Okay.
it.
All right. Maybe I can handle this. We'll see. We'll see. So, what's everybody doing today? So, it looks like we have Facebook user. I'm not sure who that is at 70. We have Donna in at 75. Miss Jordy, you will have to go just a little bit higher. How are you doing today? It's neat to see everybody. God, it's such a gorgeous day here today. It's just beautiful. I was chasing around the puppies. I was trying to cook that stuff, and I had to feed the puppies and let them out, and I was chasing them everywhere. Bailey didn't want to come back in. He wanted to stay out. Can't blame him. Oh, Becky's working and watching. Done that before. So we're looking, so far we have 75 is the highest. Just let me know when you guys are out. Yeah, Mary Beth, I like that tray too. I think that's cool. It's one of, I think we've sold it a couple times. I've seen it, you know, there's not a ton of them out there, but I have seen it. I mean,
this one's wet and this one's dry. If you need it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, eat your food there, girly.
I did, but I'm gonna go outside.
Well, that's good. How's Canada today? Is Canada pretty up there, Miss Jordy? Is it beautiful there? It sure is here in Michigan. Okay, well, music's done. Somewhere. Okay, show me how to do the last chance. How do I do that? Do I hit comments? What do I hit for the last chance?
Go up to banners.
Yep.
Go up to banners.
Yep.
Go ahead. Last chance.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Just touch it with your finger.
I have a bid somewhere. I just saw it.
Touch the last chance with your finger.
No. Okay, but hang on.
And then go back to comments.
How do you go back to comments? Up here?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have to hit it hard.
Okay. So now we have 90. It's last chance. Everybody, I'm not gonna let go until everybody tells me they're in or out. So far Donna is the lead bidder. So I just need to know if anyone, it looks like, I'm guessing that Andrea is out. So looks like Donna is ours, and I am going to do this right. How come it won't let me do that? Oh, I know why. Boy, I tell you, I don't know how she does all this, guys. It's not as easy as it looks. It is sold. So that is sold to Donna. Now you.
And there's the 30.
Yep, I already got that on.
Okay, go ahead and put another one on. And you put sold there. Okay, so Donna Campbell Corden, that's our first one today. Okay.
Yep.
I'll write it down for you. And just tell me number 30.
Yes.
The dresser set, how much?
$90.
Okay.
And we thank you guys so much. I'm going to take this off. Watch the tops. Those are what's kind of tricky. There's another one set in here too. What do I have? Okay. I'm going to put up, I've got I've got a logo. I've always liked this one. This is Clarence Glass Maker. It's just one of the cool ones. And then we have.
Just put that up.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. All right. We'll
Take
just
your
do
time.
that.
31.
Alrighty. This is one of my favorites. I've got a couple of these in my cabinet. You guys can start it wherever you want. So whenever I see a bid come up, we'll go from there. I just always like the detail in this. This is kind of cool. Okay, we have a $20 bid with Sean. Thank you, Sean. And we'll go from there. And I will go and let's see. I gotta know. Let me see. Let's hopefully I hit the right buttons here, guys. I think I can. There we go. Okay, we got Pat is, I believe Pat's in at 50. Is that right? Yes, that is it. Pat Montgomery is in at 50. Thank you for the bid, Pat. Sean, you'd have to go higher if you're interested in that one. So Pat is got the lead right now. Like I said, these things are cool. I remember, I don't know if this is from the original batch of these that we have. Thank you for saying you're out, Sean. I appreciate that. I bought these at an auction. I can't even remember which one. This might have came from Minnesota though. I think it did. I think it was in his collection. But I bought them in a lot of different places. But they're one of my favorites. The logos. I just think it's done very well. I just like the way it's done. Okay. So the music is over. And I'm going to go down and see if I can do this right. And I think I did. I don't know for sure if I did. We'll see. No, I don't know what I'm doing with that one, so I'm just going to type it in. Whoops. I can't type, guys. I cannot type. I'm not a good typer. There we go. Okay, last chance. Pat has the bid at 50. And it looks like everybody is out. And we're going to sell it. And it's sold. And thank you so much, Pat. That you're going to love. That looks so good. That's just, those are so cool in the cabinets.
Did you put the number on it?
I did. Right there, right. Number 31.
And who is it?
It is Pat Montgomery.
Okay.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate you guys coming, and bidding's been really good. We really appreciate it.
Okay, so this is a plastic logo.
Yes.
And how much?
It went for $50.
All right, got it.
So now this is kind of a cool piece. I got to get it up here. Let me go back. Let me see. All right. This is kind of a cool piece. This was, if you look on the bottom of it, let me see. I think this was a FA. I think. Let me see.
This is beautiful.
Can you read that right there? I'm having a hard time.
Diane Gessel.
Yeah.
Painted. What's that?
I cannot read that. Is it that?
I can't either.
I thought it was.
Wait till you see this piece.
Oh, it's the NFGS. This was for the NFGS. That's what it is. I had it upside down. That's why. I don't know if you guys can. Let me see if I can get this in here so you can see it. Let me see. Not if I go the right way with it. This is so hard to figure out. Hang on. I'm trying to get it to. Well, anyways, that's what it is. It was for the NFGS. It's really cool. I like the way they did. It looks like grapes on the top. It is. It's grapes. Really neat. So anyways, just start the bids. You're welcome, Pat. We appreciate it. So we're just going to start that, and you guys see what it is. We've sold a couple of these over the years. We've had a few of them. They painted different things on the tops. I think they gave them out. I'm not sure, but I'm not positive. So
those are really hard to find too.
Yeah, we had a collection of them. Is what we had. So,
you might want to have a start bid on this because they might not know what this is.
What would you want to start it at?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's up to you. Got any idea?
No.
I'm just going to let you guys start it. I can tell you that most of them went north of 50. That was what most of them went for. We got Christine at 25. And that's the start. And that is cool because here we go. Oops.
There's a little tape measure there if you need it too.
Uh-oh, Heidi. Where's the thing at? Where'd your music go? I don't see your music. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. It moved on me. There we go. All right, we're back. We got it. So I think they're kind of cool. They're neat. I've actually got, I think I saved out a few of these. I've got them in my collection. So right now we got Christine at 25. We sold some of these out of this collection a while back. Velma's in at 26. They're just cool little things. They're cool little deals to have. I can hear Heidi. She's really going through the glass. All I hear is paper. We got some really nice stuff, guys. Stick around. I'll pull out. You guys have been really good, and I'm going to pull out some nice stuff. Christine's in at 30. Appreciate the bid, Christine. Thank you. It's such a gorgeous day here. Oh my gosh. When Heidi went outside and showed you guys, I was out monkeying around. I was thinking about cutting wood today, and you know what? I'm not cutting wood today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm just going to enjoy it today. You know, I don't know, Jennifer, if they consider that a 37. I would say, yeah, that's the size of a 37, and I don't know if I've ever heard it called a 37, but it's definitely the size of a 37. So I'm not positive about that. Maybe one of you guys know better than I do. But it is mini, and it does look like a 37, yes. Yeah. Christine says, I thought they were 37s. The 37s were baskets. Yeah, I'm not positive. I don't know, Christine. That's what I always thought too. I saw, through the years, I've seen huge collections of 37s, and I can't remember if I've seen these in with them, but they are definitely the same size. So we have Christine at 30. Is everybody out? I'm going to last chance it. And am I a terrible diaper? Oh my gosh. So there's I always try to put that last chance. When I'm putting the last, okay, like I did it.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're
Then go back up to comments.
Yep.
And then go back and get your top bid.
My top bid is right here with Christine.
Okay.
Now what do I do?
Just sell it or whatever you're
Well, I wanted to put last chance. I don't see where
you just did.
Where is it?
Right there. You put it down there, press
Yeah.
comments, come back and pick up your last bid. Is Velma out? And then you just decide you're going to sell it and put sold in there.
Okay. So it's saying last chance and I'm not seeing it, or what?
You're just not looking for it, but it comes on there.
Okay. Okay. I'm learning, guys. I'm in a trainee. I'm a trainee. All right. And we sold it to Christine. Thank you, Christine. Appreciate it. That'll look nice in your cabinet. Okay. What do we got? What do we got next?
Well, you tell me
that was, I didn't have a number.
So that was 32.
Yep.
What are you going to call it?
You can call it a mini 37 if you want.
We don't know if it's a 37.
We'll write that on it. But
and how much? Sure. How much?
That was $30. Lake Erie Shoreline says they were made 37s in mini vases, baskets, and mini spittoons. So
okay, well,
I
guess
was
a steal then.
That was a really good deal. All right. Then.
That is cool. Wait till you see what's in that box.
All right. What do we got in this box? I'm taking this box. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Ooh, this is cool. What is this?
That is beautiful.
What do we have here?
That is another piece that I didn't unpack.
Oh, that is very pretty. Wow, I don't know if I ever saw that. Holy critters, that is gorgeous.
What does the bottom say? Because it is just so pretty.
Let me get here. I'm terrible. How do I get on here, Heidi? Hit this. How come I'm so far over? Oh, yeah.
You can do it, Jen. You can do it.
Well, it just takes a little time to do it.
It's a trinket QVC box. I've never seen it.
Let me see if I can get it.
I don't know who's on the bottom or anything. But.
Well, I can tell you it says hand painted by A. Farley.
Alice Farley.
Yes. And I love that color. Wow, that color's awesome. You can see the top too. Look at this. It's really ornate. It's pretty.
And we have the box.
And we have the original box.
Is that not gorgeous? What is that, John? What does that top look like? It kind of looks like thistles or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure. You'd have to. It could be. It's very pretty though. Piece. I just like the color. The color is beautiful. That's a really pretty. So you guys just start me wherever you want. Go ahead and whatever you think. I think it's really pretty though. It's funny, John uses smartphone. Heidi doesn't. Heidi knows computer crap, and together it works. Yeah, and it is true. That's very true, Pat. I know what I don't know, she knows, and what she doesn't know, I know. If that sounds right. Okay, we have Andrea is our first bid at 40, and I appreciate the bid. And I will start the music. And here we go. So, gonna have to go a little higher, Gabby. We have Miss Jordy in at 40. And we appreciate the bid again. And this is pretty. I mean, this is really pretty. I have a hard time not looking at it. I love that color. And it's really ornate. It's really neat how they've done it. Fenton did some wonderful glass. I mean, they just really did. There's so many things that, you look at it. I watched a reel yesterday. Gabby's in at 42. And Miss Jordy is back in at 45. Thanks for the bidding. I appreciate it. But the clip that I watched on Fenton, and the amount of pride that they took and they had doing their pieces. I think it was a really, really, really good company for a lot of years. So Gabby's in at 47. Let me know, Miss Jordy, what you think. Okay, we have Miss Jordy in at 52. And she is high bid now. But, there's so many different pieces, and it's fun when you go through the boxes, even after if we buy a collection and because we pack it up so quick sometimes. Gabby is now in at 54. Thanks for the bid. When you take it all out and look at it again, or when we sell it and we're looking at it, Donna is in at 60. It's kind of fun because it's like seeing it again for the first time. Because when you buy the collections, you're trying to just get it in the boxes safely and get it home. But when you get to do this, you get to look at it a little bit more, and you can appreciate it a little better. Hold the lid up. I can do that for you. Here, if I can figure out which way to go with the camera. There you go. Isn't that pretty? It's really pretty. It's beautiful. Okay, so we have Gabby's in at 62. Appreciate the bid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I started, this is kind of new for me because, I like glass, but, we started doing this probably, 7-8 years ago. And
the Fenton.
Yeah. And,
well,
no, we've done the other antiques, but Fenton, we got into it. Donna's in at 65. and we started that. And I started to get an appreciation for it. I started looking at it, and some of the glass, you know, I just love it. Oh, I know, Jamie. That's fun too. What we did down there, it was like Christmas. I know. That's fun. We all had a blast unpacking. You know, that's like if you guys come to the convention, that's we put out tons of glass and everybody helps unpack it. And they get to see all the different things that we have in there. It's really, really neat. So now we have Donna in at 65. What do you think, Gabby? It's up to you. Miss Jordy is out, and I appreciate you. Gabby is out. Thank you guys for saying out. I really appreciate that. That helps a lot. And it just makes it easier to do that. So it is sold. And that goes to Donna. And Donna, you got a wonderful piece. I'm going to let.
It's Donna Campbell?
Yes. And I'm going to let you go ahead and put it back in the box.
So that'll be number 33.
Yes.
For Donna Campbell.
Yep.
And that is the trinket.
Yes.
Trinket box. And how much?
It was $65.
All right. Why don't you try some apple blossom?
Oh, this one's a little bit. You get something to wipe this with?
It's going to be 34. There's one dry and one wet.
Okay. I'm going to wipe this off for you guys. It's not really dirty. It's just a little dusty. But here's something that you don't see all the time. And I like this too. And they didn't make a lot of pieces in this. I don't know if apple blossom was hard to keep the color. I'm not sure. But oh my gosh. This is so pretty. Let me see if I can get it in for you guys so you can see it. You can see the crust. That's the apple blossom. And it's pretty much, this looks a little darker than what it shows. I think the white's kind of washing it out a little bit. So the crust is a little bit more pinkish, but it's really, really cool. And I really like those. So we'll put this up. Do we have a start on this one or no? Rosie, do we have a start on this one or no? I'll tell you. Let's just start that. Let's start that at $50.
That's what I was going to say.
Let's just start this one at 50. If there's anybody that's interested in it, we'll have a starting, because apple blossom's not easy to find. And like I said, there's not a whole lot of pieces that they made in this. So if you start a collection, you can usually, I mean, it might take you a little bit of time, but you know, you can find it. So Jamie's my first 50. Thank you, Miss March. I appreciate it. And we have a lot of 50s popping up here. So
hard to find apple blossom.
Yes,
nowadays.
these are not easy to find, but I love them. I think they're beautiful. So, and now we have 55 with Jennifer as my first 55. Thank you, Jennifer. Michelle, you just came in just a little bit after Jennifer.
Where's the music?
And oh yeah, keep me going. You know me, I forget to do all this. All right, because you know, if you guys can see my hat, the Lions play tonight.
You can make me 2 sandwiches?
Yeah,
I didn't eat that one.
you can have it if you want it.
Are you going to eat it?
I already ate. You can have it.
Go to waste.
No, that's why I made you 2. You sounded like you were hungry. So we have Jamie's in at 62. She's our high bid now. Michelle, you were at 60, so Jamie just nudged you out of there. It's I know we had a cake plate, a big bowl in this. Michelle is in at 65. Whoops. Here we go. There was some. What was the other? We had some other pieces too. What were they?
I got tons of them at home.
I think we had like what, maybe 10 pieces, different pieces, somewhere along that lines. And I know some of them are a lot harder to get. Okay, whoops. So Jamie's in at 67. Velma's out. Michelle is in at 70. Appreciate the bidding. Really appreciate it. This is a pretty neat piece. Andrew Snow is in at 75. You guys I really appreciate the bidding. And if you're out, if you could just let me know that you're out, that helps us move along better. So did you find any of that plum? Did you find that basket?
I'm going through whatever comes in first.
Oh, Christine, you'll not believe this basket. This basket is awesome. It's plum opalescent.
I don't know what I'm unpacking.
And it is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I kind of want to keep it. It's a big basket, but anyways, I'll show it to you when we find it. Okay, Michelle's out. Jamie's out. Looks like Andrew. It looks like you are in. I'm going to last chance it. And if I can type, I will. Let me see. Where am I at? I swear.
Take your time. You can do it.
Here we go. What am I creating? And now I'm doing something. I don't even know.
What? Don't touch.
What did I do?
I don't know. You guys are killing me. I don't know what you. Oh, you changed the format.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so are you just gonna sell it? Sell it.
Well, how come I can't? There it is.
That's why we don't want to sell too long. We don't want to kill you.
Yeah, we're not. That's not our intent. That's not our intent. Okay, sold. All right, Andrew, thank you so much. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece you got.
That's his first purchased.
Is that his first?
Today, I think it is
So
today.
we're-
So it's number 34.
Yes.
The apple blossom pedestal, and how much?
That was 75.
All right.
So we're gonna do this jug.
35 on that one. 35 is your number on that one.
Okay, 35. This is number 35. This is pretty. I really like this too.
Beaded melon.
It's beaded melon. It's the jug, squat jug, I think they call it. You can, well, here, this, oh yeah, that's so, this fellow was so great. Twilight blue overlay. It's a squat jug. Yep, that's what he's got on here. Beaded melon. And it's got roses with juniper. And this, folks, was done by J.K. Spindler. So this is pretty cool. J.K. Spindler is a sought-after artist. And she did this one. This was an inline piece. It's a piece you don't see a lot. But are we putting a starting bid on this one since it's J.K. Spindler or no?
No.
Okay. Heidi's.
Retired, you know.
Yeah, Rosie said that we're just going to start it. So you guys, that's really good news for you. Start it wherever you want. Go wherever you want with it. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love the handle. The handle is a darker color, which really sets off the roses and the beads on it. It's got case glass on the inside, the white glass. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. So we have Jennifer started us out at 50, and I thank you so much, Jennifer, for that starting. And we will go up, and I will put the music on.
How's he doing, guys?
And here we go. And I'm going to switch this over so you can see it better. You don't have to look at my grubby beard. Probably full of food from this morning. I don't know. So Velma's out.
You can always measure it for him too.
Yeah, I can. What do I measure it with?
Right to your left.
Right to my left.
Right? I'm gonna play you.
Oh, jeez. This is my dad's old one. Gee whiz. So it's roughly 5.5 inches tall. Across the top is 4.5 inches. The widest part of the vase, which is down in the middle of it, would be about 5.5, the same as the height. But it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so we have 50 bid. Think about this, guys. This is a really nice piece too. And Spindler's a great artist. She's
just retired.
She just retired?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she retired. Wow. When? Just recently then?
Trudy
huh?
told me yesterday that she couldn't. I don't. For what Trudy said, she couldn't even work part time because it would interfere with her retirement and stuff. I don't know. That's the scuttlebutt.
Huh. That's what Trudy told you that?
Yep.
I'll be darned.
It's scuttlebutt.
Boy, I tell you what, she's painted a lot of stuff over the years. Tons and tons of stuff. And I like her paintings. I have some of her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like her stuff.
I think everybody's got something she's done.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, because she's painted so much. Man, how are they going to replace her? She paints a lot.
I don't know. The artists are aging.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get some new blood in there.
They can't. They're a dying breed.
Yep. Jamie says she was a designer at Fenton. Too.
Yeah, she designed too.
Designed a lot and painted a lot. So we have 65 with the Facebook user. I'm not sure who that is. We have 70 with Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. If the Facebook user would just put their first name with the bid, that would help us tremendously. Then I know who I'm talking to. but this is a really neat piece. Look at the color in that. Oh my gosh. It's pretty.
All right. Don't wait forever for them.
Well, I'm just waiting to see. I haven't saw where anyone said they're out. Oh, Janice.
Okay, 75.
Okay. Now I know who it is. Hi, Janice. Appreciate the bid. Thank you. So we have Janice in at 75. Oh, it's Janice Franks. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that.
Janice Franks. Okay.
Yeah. There's a couple different Janices, so I wasn't sure who it was. Okay. I'm just wondering, Jennifer, are you in or out? What do you think? I don't want to sell it before you let me know. When you tell me if you're in or out, then I'll do it. She's out. Okay, thank you so much. All right, it's sold. And that one went to Jennifer or Janice. I'm sorry. Okay, Janice for 75.
I'm going to contact you through your personal messages. Is it Janice Franks?
Yes.
Where are you going?
I was going to let you come back over here.
No.
I want to go look for that.
We're not going through the truck. I got everything in there. Okay. Is it Janice Franks?
Yes.
We're doing it as we unpack it. So Janice, you got number 35, and that is the beaded melon pitcher or jug.
Mm-hmm.
And
Squat jug.
I'm going to PM you, Janice. So if you want to PM me, it's Heidi Ann Brown, and just show me where you're at because you have a common name, and I will PM you right in your personal messages the invoice. All right.
So we're going to do a round.
Are you bound and determined to that?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to unpack all that stuff.
Well, I know where it is. I think I know where it is.
Well, we're not going to unpack the whole thing.
No, I'm not going to go through everything. If I can't find it, I'm not going to go through tons.
We got enough pretty stuff.
But I think I know where it is. Oh my gosh. We're going to do this?
We're going to do choice. Yeah, this is coming up. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
That's why we're just going to do it as it comes. We're not.
These are neat.
Aren't those neat?
Yeah, it's always like that. Okay. So we had a collection of the chocolate, and some of the people are buying the chocolate now, mostly the bigger pieces, and they're taking them down and having them sand carved, and they look really, really cool. And I don't know if you could, I don't know if that's something that anybody would want to do, but
well, I want to make a point here. We're going to discuss some of this in some of the community boards. We were thinking about getting these items painted. If you ever, and we were told yesterday, and we'll talk about this tomorrow, if you ever see glossy chocolate painted, it will come off unless it's fire killed.
Unless it's fired in the kiln.
And it will definitely come off. If you see anything that's painted glossy and it's not put in a kiln, the paint will come off in a matter of months, if not weeks.
Yeah.
We got this from the Fenton gift shop yesterday.
The information, yes.
Yep. So just so you know, we were going to paint it, and I didn't.
Me too, Denise.
Yep.
Me too.
We were going to paint it, but we decided we didn't want to chance it with the kiln. But I thought that was interesting yesterday. They told us anything you see painted by any of the artists that are out there right now, if they paint on glossy, the paint's going to come off. That's why they sand all their stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then when you sand it, it changes everything too. But anyways, that's different. But okay, so anybody can bid anything you want. There you go, guys. We got an elephant, a little kitty cat, and a mouse. And the kitty cat, I think he has a ball of yarn. He's playing with a ball of yarn, it looks like. That's really cute. So yeah, I'll take it down right now. How's that? And I will get the music going. And here we go. And there you go. You can take a look at what they are. They're pretty cool. Yep. As Rosie tells you, we'll sell at least one. I don't know who called me Bubbles, but
Bob and Vicky.
Is it Bob and Vicky?
Yes.
Hi, Bob. Hi, Vicky. Oh, can't wait to see you guys.
Oh, they called you Bubbles originally.
Yeah, they were the original ones.
So that's probably Wendy.
Oh, that could be Wendy.
We'll sell at least one.
If it's who was that? You said it was Bob and Vicky.
It's probably Vicky.
Oh, okay. If it's whoever it is, hello. So we have 35 with LaDonna. Thank you. Oh, it was Ashley. Thanks, Todd.
We're gonna add another one.
Hi, Ashley. How are you today?
We're adding another piece.
Okay, so 35s are high. Oh, what did you put in there? A bear. Oh, lounging bear. So now we have Vilma and at 36. She's my first one. Debbie, you were just a little bit late.
We're adding another one.
Okay.
A chubby bunny.
Oh my gosh, a chubby bunny. We've got
a rocking horse.
The rocking horse. Wow, that's a little harder to find.
So point to each one and describe them again.
Okay. So we have Kristen at 50 now.
You can use the pin to point at each one and show them.
We went through the music, so we've got lots of bidding on this.
Yes,
okay, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there you go.
Ma'am. So we have the chubby bunny, which is one of my favorites. I like that one. We have the kitty with the ball of yarn. What are you doing? Then we have the rocking horse. We have the elephant, the sitting elephant. We have another one of my favorites, the mouse. And we have the reclining bear. And now we have the chicken. And that's the bigger chicken too. There's like 3 sizes of those chickens, and that's not the small one, the next one up. So we have Debbie at 55. You guys want to think about what you want? I don't know if I pass them all at that right now. We got 56, 57 with Shirley. That right there is a good start for a collection.
It is. I just unpacked them. I mean, that's why I'm not.
So we're up. LaDonna is at 65. So you guys are all out. Then LaDonna is now my high bidder at 65. And going to have to jump up just a little bit. It's a pretty good selection. That's a really good selection for chocolate. And I know I've heard people say this. I've heard Dave say it several times. We have 70. That's our first bid with Debbie. And he said it's a very heat sensitive color. So the more heat it got, the more darker it got. You can see some of these are lighter, some of these are darker. So really none of them are ever going to be quite the same. So LaDonna is now in at 75. And that's what kind of makes these collections cool, I think. It's because you see that they're, the difference in the colors.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always,
yeah, look at the chubby bunny. There's hardly any.
Yeah, see how light colored, and on his ears he gets a darker.
Too.
Yeah, and look at how the little kitty, how his face got so dark.
You're rocking a boat there.
Oh, yeah, I gotta watch it. Don't push it too hard. No, you couldn't get another one on there, I don't think. Okay, we got Debbie in at 78. LaDonna, you're out. Facebook user, can you please put your name in there so I know who I'm talking to? I appreciate it. Now LaDonna is out. Thank you, LaDonna. I appreciate that. Just going to wait on a few more people. The Facebook user, I haven't heard from you. Looks like Chris is out. Velma's out. That's who I think I'm waiting for as a Facebook user. So our high bid is 78 right now. So I still haven't saw where anyone's out. I'll give you a couple more seconds, Facebook user. And if I don't hear from you, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. So there we go. It's sold. And it goes to Debbie Powell Looney. Now,
she gets her choice. And
Debbie, what 36. Is your choice amongst all these cool animals? Which one or how many would you like? You let us know.
Press your sold.
I did. It's right there.
It doesn't show on the screen. So
what do you mean? It's right there.
They don't see it. Press. There you go. See, now they see it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have to press it before they see it?
Yeah.
How come the rest of them doesn't have? They all. I see what you're saying. I understand. Okay. Well, I've never done that yet. All right. So she wants the rooster. Good choice. And the elephant. Okay. Now, who is my backup bid? That's going to be interesting. I believe LaDonna was my backup. Yes. LaDonna, would you like any of these for 78? You were my backup. You were my backup at 75, LaDonna. So there's still some good ones in there for sure. For sure. And if LaDonna doesn't want any, then we'll open it up to everybody. She wanted the elephant. Okay, so it's open to anyone. Is there anyone else? I can see 3 of them that would be still good at that price, I think, myself.
Oh, the chubby bunny, definitely.
Yes. And he's so cool.
Yeah.
Look at the color on him. Yep. I love that, how that came out that way.
The kitty cat's got the yarn ball, too. That's very unusual. You don't see that mold very often.
So, okay, Chris would like the bear. Thank you, Chris. And I could tell you, this color, why do I want chocolate milk now? All of a sudden I have this I want chocolate milk. And there's a place up here that's not too far, out in the middle of nowhere.
We should go get some.
And they do all homemade ice cream, chocolate, all their milk, chocolate milk. I mean, it's the really fattening kind, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. And you just go up, it's a farm. You just go up into their place, get what you want, and leave the money and go. That's the way they do it.
Okay, anybody else?
So, is there anyone else? Anyone else? Still have the little mouse, still have the chubby bunny, still have the kitty. Those are all good ones. Anybody else? I'll give you a few seconds to look at them.
78 was bid. You want to run them again?
78. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to move on. If there's no one else that wants any more of these guys, here you go. I like that one. Actually, I like all of them. Okay.
He wants to keep them.
Shh, do not. Maybe.
You do.
Maybe. What's next?
Okay, we're going to move on to 37, the JIP.
Oh, guys, wait till you see this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got to do something here. This is so pretty.
That matches the bride's basket we had earlier.
Look at
what's
this.
on the bottom. Do I have a sticker on there?
Yeah. It's just a blank one. It probably just stuck from something else. Okay, look at this. This is gorgeous. And I'm not sure what color this is. It's very pretty.
It's Blue Ridge.
Oh,
It looks like opaline.
look at the color. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. So we're just going to let everybody start this? Or do you have a starting bid? Why don't we just start this one at 50? Let's start this at 50, and that way it'll go a little bit quicker. It's well worth that. So Topaz, opalescent, cobalt, crest made for Rosso. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I should know who the Lake Erie shoreline is. Who is that, Heidi? Who is that? She can't hear me. Okay. What? Never mind. So that is a beautiful, beautiful piece. You guys can look at it. And we're going to have a starting bid of 50. If anyone is interested in that, go ahead and bid on it. It is gorgeous. Look at that color. Wow. That is very pretty. That would look very pretty in anybody's case. Anybody's. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for bidding and coming today and just hanging out with us, having fun. Okay, Shirley. We have a $50 start, Shirley.
58. We're losing people.
Shirley said 40, but I got to have 50 to start it. So if you're so inclined to start it at 50, jump right on there and go ahead. Well, it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
We've been on since 10.
How tall is it? I can do that for you, Chris. This is 10 and a half, right on the button. 10 and a half tall. Across this, it is 6.5 across at its widest part. And it's gorgeous. Christine is in at 75. Thank you for the bid, Christine. I appreciate it. This is well worth this. And I know what that would bring at auction, any of the auctions that I go to, but it's quite a sought after piece. And anybody that collects JIPs, that would be one that they'd want for sure. So I'm slouching again, guys. There's the music. She's got to tell me. I get that. Okay, Shirley. I just got you. Shirley's in at 78. Thank you for your bid, Shirley. Appreciate it. That's one of my favorites. I like the JIPs, and I like that color. That color's really pretty. And what's the treatment that they did on? You know what they call that?
It's got kind of like a diamond pattern to it.
Yeah, the diamond pattern is really neat in there. That's
got the original Fenton sticker.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Very pretty.
Uh-oh. We're dead.
Well, that's not good. Hang on, guys.
Didn't you see it come up low battery?
No, I didn't.
You just have to show it to them.
I'll show it to you while we fix the battery. We just got to plug it in. Mine makes a noise. You must have the sound turned up. Well, you do because you have to. All right, don't worry. We're going to come back up with it. You should come back on. You'll have to turn it on. Music's off. We have 85 with Mary. Thank you, Mary. Mary is high bid. Christine, Shirley, you guys all have to go higher. And you probably have to hold that for a while. Hold it. I don't think I do as good as here. Maybe I can turn it here. look at, turning on my, I'm going to have to turn on the phone. Heidi's having time turning the phone on.
Did you see this morning? I took it outside.
Yeah, I saw
actually did
that.
myself.
I saw that. Okay, we have Shirley Edwards in at 86. Shirley is now high bid. You want me to do that?
No, you sell. It's down so low, it's got to charge a minute.
Oh, you got to hold it. You got to hold it. I have that phone. I know you have to hold it for a while. It's very pretty. It's really, really pretty. Okay, Christine is out.
No, it won't because it's under 1%.
Okay. So anyways, Christine is out. Mary, I just have to hear from you. Shirley has high bid. Okay, Mary is in now at 90 with high bid at 90. Isn't it pretty? Look at, again, it amazes me that Fenton really, really did wonderful work. And if you look at this, I really don't see an imperfection on this piece anywhere.
I think
Not
if
even
we
a
get under
bubble.
50, we're going to say good afternoon.
Not even a bubble.
Or have a good afternoon. We'll see because we don't want to get down too far.
Okay, Shirley's out. That's all I needed to know. Heidi's almost got the phone back up again. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Now that I know how to do it, I can do it. And boom. Hey, I'm getting a little better, guys. I'm getting a little better at it. It takes a little doing. She's good at it. And I don't, you have to look. You got to keep your eyes going all the time in different places. Thank you, Mary. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece you got there. Okay, was that 35?
Just a second. Let me get this up. Tell them about community boards tomorrow.
Rosie's going to do community boards. We're going to get on here and talk about Fenton and some other things and just have fun. Just talk. And if you're not doing anything and you want to come in and talk, you can. So.
All right. Let me sew a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to go look for that plum piece.
We're not going to put the plum on right now because we're losing people.
Nope. There's been some great buyers in there.
All right. I think we're all set back up again. So let me see what he did here. So this is going to be 37. It looks like Mary Hogue got it for 90 bucks. Okay. Hi, Mary. That's the first time I saw you today. So you got number 37. That's a beautiful piece. JIP for 90. Well, what he does, he goes out and he unpacks everything, and then it's a major mess for me to put it back together. I told him I'm doing things one at a time. And the next item we have is going to be number 38, and it's going to be this gorgeous dog. So this is a special piece. I took this to the convention because to me it was special. It is painted by... I'm not going to take that tag off because you see it's right over the artist. We're going to sell the little dog. I thought he was cute, and I loved his color. And he is going up there solo. So this is going to be, you're enjoying the auction? Well, good. I mean, we can keep going. I just don't want to stress you guys out by going too long. Okay, so here we go. This is number 38. The doggy. Got a cute little bandana on. He's adorable. Number 38 is the doggy. And he's going to be a little bit difficult to see on there, but there you go. There he is. And here we go. $20, we'll take it. And here we're off to the races. $20, $35. Go, go, go. Yeah. He's cute. I like his color. There is the bottom. They got the original Fenton sticker on. Looks like your golden retriever puppy. Yeah, he's crouched down and ready to play. 35 is bid with Pat. It's number 38. He's kind of a different color. I think that's why I took him to the convention. I thought his color was a little unusual. $40, Chris. $42, Pat. I don't want to move that phone because it is charging, but let's get down here. He's in there tearing my truck apart. I don't know what he's looking for. 46, Chris. He's on a mission for something. Chris is in at 46. He's got paws on his bandana. I don't know if you saw that. Cute. I just noticed that. There's paws on his bandana. We have 46 with Chris. Jamie is still actively bidding, so we'll wait for her. Pat is out. We'll do a last chance. $46 with Chris. We're waiting for Jamie Haynes. He's awful cute. He is also that lovely kind of honey color. 48, Jamie. Oh, he's coming out. Not real graceful, but he's out of the back of the truck. Let's see if he picked it up. Holy crap. I almost said holy moly. Okay, Janice, I see your PM to me. Thank you very much. Jamie is at 48. I think he's going to reward somebody for being here all morning.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to sell that?
I got a price in mind when I started that. No one's interested.
Okay. Chris is at 50.
But I found something else pretty interesting. Look at that.
I know.
That's really interesting to me.
Okay, $50. Jamie, let us know. We had planned on going till about 2 o'clock today, and I'm pretty sure we're going to stick to that.
You do the tumble up too?
Yes, we don't need any more out. I don't know if are we going to do another sale this weekend? I don't.
We'll have to talk about it.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. We do have stuff out. All right, we have 52 with Jamie. Chris, let us know.
This is signed Workman.
Did I not see the signature?
Apparently not, ma'am.
Where?
Right on the bottom, right there. Plain as day.
Oh.
Oh. So we could put that up too, but I'll have a starting price on it.
53 with Chris. Isn't his dog cute? He's adorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. I like his face.
53 with Chris. Jamie, let us know if you're in or out.
That's pretty much what your dog was doing this morning when I let him out.
Oh, he was.
He wanted to play.
He wanted to play?
Yeah.
Chris is in at 53, just waiting for Jamie.
And he knew that I wanted to go, and he didn't.
He didn't
So I
want
had to go out and hook you to the thing, and then he would pull.
He was being defiant?
Yeah, he wanted to play. He wanted to stay outside.
He's never defiant.
Oh, yeah, he is.
55, Jamie Haynes.
He just didn't want to go in. He wanted to play.
Can you put this in the other room?
Yes, I'm sure.
And you brought me a drink. I left it in there.
You want it?
Yeah. All right. Jamie is at 53.
Oh, that bride face.
55. Jamie's at 55.
Gorgeous. Who got that? Wow, that's gorgeous.
55 is bid. Chris, let us know if you're in or out. Chris is at 58.
It's a little hard when you come down with a four-wheeler trying to juggle this and that, and then I didn't know what to do with my hat because I got to wear a helmet.
And you're lucky you had the sandwiches in a bag because it's getting dusty.
Well, I did that purposely. Were they good?
Yes. We up here, we're in the tip of the mitt, so we have nothing but beach sand everywhere. If it rains, it rains. It gets everything wet. You thought you got tons. It could rain for days, and it'll dry out within hours, literally. And then you have dust, and that's where we are today. Dust. All right, Jamie's at 60. Chris, let us know. Nothing really grows up here except for jack pines and some red pines, some white pines. There's very few hardwood trees like maple and oak. Maybe up in the hills there are, but the soil is so deficient.
It's mostly pine.
Yeah.
Different kind of pine trees. But there are oaks.
Up in the hills.
And there is some. We have an oak. We have a white oak right in our front yard.
There's no topsoil. It's all beach sand. So it's really funny. The little hostas that I have at home that are like bushel basket size, there's 2 leaves on them here.
And the deer will eat them in a second when they come up.
When we bought this place, I was so frustrated. I wanted to plant flowers and stuff, and I just gave up. There is no way.
Well, it's like the cherry trees. The cherry trees hardly grow at home. They grow, 100 feet tall. Here, they don't grow at all.
Pat says Ron, her husband, is headed to Canada for bear hunting, going straight up north.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I think yesterday, I heard them running dogs for the bear. They train them here.
Yeah. This is the time that they get out.
Yep.
Well, they're probably not doing that as much because they're running maneuvers on the government land.
No, these were dogs.
Yeah,
okay, Jamie Haynes March. Is that your first thing today, Jamie?
They're probably running birds. It's like getting ready for bird season.
No, they were barking at dogs, at bears. They were treeing them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yesterday. All right, so this one is going to go to Jamie Marsh. It's number 38.
Well, maybe the guys that are they might have ran those bears out of there, over on closer to the river.
Mm-hmm. Okay, show them what you got.
Okay, I just wanted to
Thank you, Bitters.
This is beautiful. Here, let me measure it. You hold it. I'll measure it. This is gorgeous.
You sure you want to sell this? Look at the
color in this is beautiful.
He's going to regret it the minute he puts it up.
It's 10 3/4 inches wide. Well, no, I'm sorry, 9 3/4 inches wide at the widest part.
Velma's going to start it at 45.
And
I think you got to do better than that one, Velma. I appreciate it.
This one is 10. Put it down. I can't. You have to put it on the thing so I can do it. 12 inches to the top of the handle. So what I love about this, can you switch it over? Look at the
150 to start it.
No. I'm gonna have to start this at 200, guys. The color in this is gorgeous. It's got the twisted handle. I mean, look at the deep plum. Look at the color in this. It is gorgeous. And it is a big basket. I love it.
Oh, you got 200.
Okay, let's start it. I love the crimp. And I mean, 200 for this is a good deal. This is so pretty. Not easy to come by. Not at all. Look at how they did that crimp on the top of that. How pretty that is. It's beautiful. Plum has always been one of my favorite colors from the very first time I saw it.
My camera looks like it's a little wonky, but I'm not going to move it because
And
it'll go
I'll
all
tell
over
you
the
guys,
place.
seriously, why this isn't in my collection, it's too tall. I have to move everything in the cabinet to make room for this being so, it's such a big basket. Yeah, I know you would do that. If I have to make a box for it, I will. Like we did some of the other ones. And I can do that. Maybe double box it that way. It's a prize. This is a prize. For everybody that came today, I wanted to give you an opportunity.
It's beautiful. I have to tell you, it's beautiful. John, on special pieces like this, he makes boxes that have a wood frame so they cannot be crushed, or at least it makes it a lot more difficult.
Tougher for me to crush it.
So we will double box this and put this in a wooden framed box. It'll look like a box on the outside, but on the inside, it will be framed in wood. And we will also insure it for you. For me, actually. If something ever happens to it, I will definitely pay pay you first for it, and then I will go after the claim. But claims are not easy to do. I don't have very many, but the last one I did, I was probably a year ago. Ever since COVID, it's almost impossible, they say, to get a claim.
Well, you can
So-
get them. It's just you have to wait.
Yep. So
It's
you're
just-
not going to wait for it.
and they
I
make-
will do it. And if I don't get it, it doesn't, it's on me.
It's
So
on you.
I am going to make sure that this is in a wooden framed box and it's double boxed, and I will insure it.
We'll do everything that we can do on our end for sure.
$240 is bid.
It's well worth that, guys. Well worth that.
They're easier to do through pirate ship. Yeah, but pirate ship is UPS. Pirate ship is the same as ground, I think. I don't see the difference, and you don't have to pay a fee with UPS. I don't really know that much about pirate ship, tell you the truth. I've heard about it, but I've seen my rates. I have commercial rates, and my rates are better than anything. I'm not so worried about that. And I take everything to the post office. It's just, this is
It's a handle.
it's a handle, and it's a wide handle. So
Yeah.
we're going to make sure that it's in a wooden box, and we're not charging you for that. So it's still going to be the same $7 shipping, and we will make a wooden box and double box it.
Because I want to make sure that
Yeah.
it gets to them because it's so pretty.
I don't know, LaDonna, it used to be so easy to get a claim. It's not anymore. After COVID, used to be able
Well,
to get a
they-
claim within 3 days. After COVID, they quit.
They make you jump through a
So-
lot of hoops.
Seriously, I haven't even tried to do a claim in over a year. I just pay out, or usually I do a credit on another sale. Everybody's usually happy if something happens, that just to get a credit on a sale. But that's why I make sure that we double box and give it the best chance it gets, because it ain't going to happen with the claims anymore. $265, Dawn.
The problem with it is the fact that you just have to wait so long.
Yay. $275. Okay, Christine's out. Mary's at $275.
Wonderful, wonderful basket. I love the color. Look at the crust on it. How it came up
Mm-hmm.
with the opalescence around here. Sometimes you'll see the opalescence go back. This opalescence makes it look like it has a crust
Mm-hmm.
on it all the way around.
Yeah, Christine said she paid a lot more for hers.
Oh, I bet.
Madonna says it's at the postmasters. They say she needs
I've
proof of
actually-
value.
I've actually seen that go for $500.
Like you can run to show them Target. I know they want to know proof of value of the glass. And like I said, I don't have very many claims at all. I pack pretty well. Yeah, but we all do. I mean, we all do. Occasionally we do. But I have given up.
What you can do? I mean, the post office.
Yeah, I've given up on trying to get claims. But I stand by UPS. They are pretty darn good. I take all my stuff down to them, but they're considering the amount of packages we pack, which is 3,500 to 3,600 a year. The amount that we have any issue with is minuscule.
Yes.
Yes. 280. Mary Hoke, let us know.
I think, you do everything that you can to ship it, as well as you can, but you just never know what they're going to do.
Oh no, we can put it in a white.
You could put it in a
We-
cement box.
We can put it in a wood framed box, and they can drop it.
Yeah.
So we will do our best, though. We love it. And this is a piece that's from John's personal collection he took down. I think he hid this one too. Yeah, pack it for World War III to be thrown off a 3-story building. But if they run over it, yeah. You got it right.
That's true.
You say your prayers and do your best.
Yeah. And honestly,
300, Mary.
Oh my gosh, is that pretty?
He's changing his mind now as he looks at it.
We're looking at it, gosh.
He's changing his cupboards around to incorporate topaz with plum. It looks really pretty.
And I like, I'm changing everything. I'm going to change our Fetty collection around too.
Yeah. 305, we still have active bidding.
We have a huge Fetty collection. Got a few workman pieces too. Oh, you didn't. Let's put the pumpkin up.
305 Dawn. Seller's remorse. He is. He does this kind of thing with his beard.
Cut it out.
And this is what I know when he's not sure, because he'll go like this with his beard. And that's what he's doing right now. He's looking at it and he's going like this.
Well, I love the way the crest. It looks like it has a crest. I mean, it's so cool.
We'll just wait for
It's
Dawn.
just the way they did the opalescent on it. The opalescent came out so, it's not very deep. So look at how it made it look like a crest down there. It's so cool.
We're going to sell till 2 o'clock, and then we're going to call it quits for the day. We could have another sale, possibly Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. You did that with the I did this with the candle holders.
Who said that?
Antiques for you.
Oh, that's funny. That's
I did this with the candle holders. And I don't even have a beard. 325 Dawn, Mary, let me know.
Huh. That's hilarious.
I did hide them suckers though.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Special piece. We're going to wait for Mary to decline or accept. Dawn is at 325. So just let us know one way or the other. You're funny, Antiques. I'll do a last chance again. So Mary Hoag's at 3:30. If it's all right with you guys, I have to invoice a little bit from yesterday. I'm not going to invoice this sale probably till Monday. I think I'll wait till I get home. It may be even Tuesday. So don't look for an invoice for me right away. If we do a sale Sunday, we'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow on the community board. So what we're going to do. But I don't want to invoice this right away. I still have yesterday's to invoice. So I'm going to hold off on doing this. Probably won't do it this weekend. Dawn's at 3:35. Unless you sent me an email with your information, then I may go ahead and send your invoice right out so I don't lose your invoice email. Dawn's at 3:35. Mary, let us know. These girls have been putting on quite a fight. I'm going to wait till one of them gives. So Dawn's at 3:35. Mary Hoag, let us know. Mary's out. Mary. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a last chance, and I'm going to give her a little bit of extra time just because.
Sometimes you.
Just because. We'll give her another 15 seconds. We don't want her to change her mind. Andrea did that earlier. And I understand that because I have trouble.
I do that.
Yep.
Oh, I do it at auctions. I'll be sitting there and say no. And then the next thing I know, I put my hand back up again.
Did we put a tag on this? Yep, we did. All right.
That's a treasure right there. It's very pretty.
Okay. We're going to sell it to Dawn Lipscomb. And can everybody give both girls a hand? Just give them some emojis and give them a hand. Both girls, thank you.
Thank you so much for being there with us today. And that's what I wanted to put out. I found something pretty cool, too.
We're going to do the Frank Workman.
Yeah. After Frank, I found.
Dawn, I think that's your first item tonight.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Plum basket. Oh, Mary, you bid again, but we already had 335, so you would have had to gone higher, and we already sold it. So thank you. Maybe there'll be another one around the bend. I don't know.
They're not easy to come by. They're pretty hard to come by.
All right, this is Frank Workman, and darn it, it's signed, and it was right there, and I couldn't see it. So this is number 40, and we're going to start the Workman. You said 75?
Yeah, which is super cheap for anything of Frank's. Yeah, I think it's dated too. Look.
I took it outside too. So he's looking. It is signed, and as soon as he showed me, I saw it. So we'll see. He's going to look outside, see if it's dated. We have 75 to start it. And here we go. Yeah, he's starting it super cheap.
I think it's exactly, but I think this is old 7. I'm not sure. It's an older one.
There it is, and it's signed. You'll see it.
You don't see very many work. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen
A workman pumpkin? We haven't
yeah,
had one.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I think that was why I picked it up.
75 is bid. It's going to sell. He gave us a starting price.
I just, everybody, this is another thing that.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of you guys don't know Fenton well enough. And please feel free, like Antiques for You, to ask questions. This is Frank Workman. There are two glass blowers who really stand out at Fenton. One is Dave Fetty and one is Frank Workman. And this is a Frank Workman piece. He is a premier glass blower. He did a lot of freestyle stuff. And yes, he's still around and he does blow glass. This is from 2007, it looks like. So this was this should have been while he was at Fenton. If we see the date right. His stuff is very prized. $75 for this is an absolute steal.
Yeah.
75, Christine. But we want to bring some deals to you. You've been here all morning. And so that is what we're doing. $75 is bid. It is a Frank Workman. So this is an investment piece. Frank he worked under Dave Fetty, and Dave was kind of his mentor and trainer, and then he moved on to do a lot of things, a lot of styles for himself. Dave is contemporary, but Frank is even more contemporary. His colors, his style, everything was more freehand than Dave. He's younger than Dave, so he brought a whole new look to the pieces that he created. And I think he was given a lot of freedom at Fenton to experiment with different things. His stuff is collectible because Dave has been with Fenton, or was with Fenton, his entire career. Frank came to Fenton later on in the 2000s, and I don't know when exactly, I think. Right. But he wasn't there as long as Dave was, so you're not going to find as many pieces that Frank does. Dave has his whole career at Fenton, and Frank didn't. $90 is bid.
Well, 2 years ago, you did an interview with Frank, and he told all that
information. Yeah, we should run that interview. He was at the mansion last year. We didn't see him this year, but the year before last, he was with us, and he's just a great guy. I mean, a really nice guy.
Do you know, was Delmer working at the same time?
Mm-mm. He was way after that. 92, Christine.
That's why I think they maybe brought him in.
I think Frank was there till the end. So he came in at the end. And he's he blows glass occasionally, but he's got a job that he loves, and he does glass blowing occasionally for the groups or for special orders, but he's a very hardworking guy. I can tell you that. He puts in a lot of hours at his job. Debbie is 94. This is actually cased in crystal, and you can see that. The colors are very unusual. The gray almost looks like a marble. It gives it almost a marble-like finish. It's really kind of different. And it is 4.5 inches tall. 100 even is bid. 110. Not to mention, he's kind of cute. 110, Christine Smith. Okay, Antiques for You is out. Thank you for what you did do. Appreciate it. We have 110 with Christine. Debbie Looney let us know. Andrea's out. Okay, so Debbie Looney, we're just waiting for you. Ooh, she goes 111. She's trying a different strategy for Debbie. 111 for Debbie Looney. Christine, let us know. She's pulling out the old dollar bid. We'll see if it went. We'll see if it works. Christine, let us know if you're in or out. You never know. Christine's had a big day. She comes back with 115.
Oh, that's a big machine.
Of military stuff.
Yeah. Big old truck.
115, Christine Smith, waiting for Debbie. All right. Thanks for what you did do, Debbie. And we are going to go ahead and sell this one.
I think we'll keep that other gimbal that we got.
Okay.
And I'm going to figure out how to use it.
You got it.
Okay, Christine.
I'm going to go to the page here.
Thank you, Christine. You're going to enjoy that. That's very unusual. I've had that in my collection for a while now. Is that the right sticker?
40, yeah.
Okay, all set.
Yep.
This is the other thing that I thought was neat.
Okay. So this is the other item. And this is something that I brought to the convention because I'd never seen it before. And like I said, I'd like to take the rare and unusual stuff. This is from the NFGS. And it's hand painted by M. Hope. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I can read it. But this was specially made for a convention. And I don't see the year or anything on it. But I've never seen the drape in the color. It looks like a Mongolian red. It's got really gold plate on the top, which makes it look very old and vintage to me. But if it was made for one of the groups, I'm sure it's more, it's still an older piece, but I'm sure it's more contemporary.
Gold on it.
It just was very, very interesting to me. And so we're going to put it up and I'm going to let you start this one. And this is going to be number 41. Show it to you again. Notice the draping. It's kind of backwards, which I thought was wild. It's kind of feathered. And then it has all this gold paint on it. And it was made for one of the groups. And I've just never seen this design in a hat. And it is like a Mongolian red. Take that out and see if you can see a year on the bottom. Got to pay as you go, Care. Number 41 is the hat.
I do not see a year.
Yeah, but
that's very strange, and that to me makes it even worth more. Not seeing a year on it. We've had a lot of fun. I've never saw one.
Looks like an Asian inspired red that they did. Yes, and it was made for the group, so I'm not sure. To me, when I saw it, I immediately thought it was like 1900s. And so that's why I bought it, because I saw this on the bottom and I thought, well, that is very unusual. They really made this to look old. You could see through the red. Anybody interested in this? Let me go ahead and bring that up here so you can see it. Oh, I can't get on Facebook right now. Let me see. Let me see what you're saying here. Every time I don't see it. Every time I do a stream, I try to close all the windows on my computer, so I don't see any messages from you, Carrie. You bet it glows. Let's look and see. Oh, it does. It does. $20, 25. It's just so unusual. Would you think, if you saw this, would you think that it was an older piece? I mean, I would. 30. Hi, Paula. I mean, Pauline. I'm so used to calling everybody Paula. Polly. Hi, Polly. Miss Otto. Yeah, I never guessed that that's what this was a piece of Fenton. Being made, you know, the FAGCA has a lot of stuff made. You don't see so many with the other group, the NFGS, and this is an NFGS. All right, $40 is bid. Nice to see you, Pauline. So this sale will not be billed until I get back home, which will be first of the week. I won't bill you till the first of the week. And I'll talk to you here in a second about what we're going to do coming up. No, I saw 40. Wasn't I at 40? Yeah, Pauline is at 40. So Chris is out. Linda's out. Vilma, let me know if you are in or out. I think we're just waiting on Vilma. It's beautiful with its kind of reverse draped pattern, almost like a feather. Yeah, you're going to see this and you're going to think, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. And the red is translucent. You can see through it. It's just gorgeous. $40 is bid, just waiting for Velma. I'm not going to wait too long, but let's see what she says here. You've never seen a hat like that. Me either. And seriously, I almost didn't, I can't remember where I got it from, but I almost didn't get it because I didn't even realize it was a Fenton hat. Velma, let us know, sweetie. I don't want to miss your bid. Our high bid is with Pauline, Miss Otto. And she is at 40. Everybody's out but Vilma. So we'll wait for Vilma. Pauline is in at 40. This is our number 41. Hi, Vilma goes 41. So Pauline, it's your turn. Gosh, is it beautiful out today? Miss Otto, let us know. Beautiful gold trimmed. I bet that's real 22 karat gold too. Vilma is in at 41. We're waiting for Pauline. She's thinking about it. Remember, tomorrow night is our community boards. We'll be on at 8 o'clock. And we'll have a survey after this item is sold. I want to ask you guys a question. And if you've stuck around and you've bought something, I'm going to give away some stuff. Call me crazy, but I'm going to do it. 44. Velma, let us know. 45 is bid. Hey, John, help me out here. Think about a trivia question that involves us, but don't tell me till I ask it for it. We're going to give away some of that stuff. but we'll wait till this one's over.
Okay.
Pauline, you're at 44. Vilma, let us know. We see you're 41, Vilma, but Pauline is at 44. So just let us know. I think I can think of a couple, but I may need help. Your bid is not in. Pauline is in at 44. I saw your bid at 41, but you've been outbid, so let us know for sure. So Pauline came in at 44, Velma, so you have to go higher or you have to let us know if you're out. I see ya. I see ya. Just waiting for ya. Make sure while we're sitting here for a second, waiting for the giveaways, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go in and subscribe to the channel. And if you could, just click the like button. And we're waiting for Velma. And our high bid right now is 44 on the top hat. And we're going to give away a few items here at the end, so stick around. We'll play Rosie Trivia. All right. Thanks for what you did do. Appreciate it. Pauline Otto. Okay, first of all, as I write this down, would you guys like another sale similar to this, convention stuff, on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon? If you would, say yes. If you think you've had enough, say no. Let's do something else. It's going to be high-end stuff. If you've had enough, and we're going to do carnival sale when I get back, Todd. If you've had enough and you don't want to do anymore, I totally understand that. It's going to be higher end stuff, just like it is now. Okay. Now let me see what the top hat brought. Okay. Everybody is saying yes. We will definitely consider it because, like I said, it's here. Just got to make sure I don't get carried away with my shipping. So I want to make sure I got everything up to date with that. I won't be invoicing you till next week. So if we do a sale tomorrow and I invoice you midweek, is that going to be okay? Because I may not invoice you for tomorrow's sale until midweek. All right. If you are here and you have bought, you can participate in the trivia. Or if you think you have something in the warehouse, you can participate in the trivia. All right. All right. If it's okay that I don't want to invoice all these together. If that's okay with you, maybe we will do it Sunday afternoon. Maybe we'll do it Sunday night. We'll see. Okay. First item we're going to give away is this beautiful bell. What river am I on? What river is Rosie on? What river is Rosie on? I think I said it. If not, you can guess. I'm in Upper Michigan and I'm on a river and it's beautiful. I showed you pictures of it this morning. It's in Michigan. You have to name the river and you get the bell. Name the river and you get the bell. You can always look on a map and guess. It's a pretty big river. You think they can guess it?
I can give them a hint.
No hints. You know what town we're up near. Yes. Yeah. What river are we on here? If you guess the river, you got to guess the name. The Cut River? No. But this river, if you look on the map, goes between, it goes all the way through Grayling. There's two rivers in Grayling. The Montreal? No. The Manistee. Antiques for You. Okay. Did you buy something Antiques for You? I think you did. If you didn't, you're going to have to buy something. I can hold it for you.
I think I heard you say her name.
Are you Lori Galloway? Tomato River. Kathy, where you been?
Speaking of tomatoes, I have a lot of them. I've been eating so many tomatoes that I'm starting to tomatoes.
It's actually the Manistique. Yes. Okay, so you're Lori Galloway. I need something to write on these. These stickers are terrible. Is there another sticker in there that's
yeah.
I can write on?
Yep.
It's yeah. Okay, so that's Lori Galloway. Okay. I think it is. Antiques for You. If I got the name wrong, you let me know. And you do have something up there, so okay. Do you have a question?
No.
You can't think of trivia?
Oh, you're giving away something else?
Yep.
Sure. Okay, I got an easy one.
I have another one. This is another trivia.
I have an easy one. Are we going to do the Rosie convention next year?
No, that's too easy. God darn it. Think of something harder than that.
What kind of sandwich did I make you today?
What kind of sandwich did John bring me for lunch? What kind of sandwich did John bring me for lunch? And you can get the next one. Kathy, I got some stuff. I got paperweights and stuff. I just didn't put them up. Egg and bacon. Yes. Debbie Looney gets a bell.
And it was good too. That was a good thing.
All right.
Oh,
okay, we can do more.
Okay, I have one. This has nothing to do. This is just guessing. I went to the Jackson County Fair with Russell. I got an elephant ear.
Okay.
What do you think they charged me for the elephant ear?
This is for the mini bell.
Just guess.
It's a butterfly mini bell. It's going to be free. He went to the Jackson Fair with our Rosie member, Russell. And what do you think they charged him for an elephant ear? At the fair.
This is
nope, not 6, not 5, not 7, not 12. But you're close. $30. No, Sean.
Just about, Sean.
10.
Yes.
Facebook user who guessed who's 10. You have to have a pile. I'm not. Well, I can just send it. No, you got to have a pile. It was $10. Who is the Facebook user that guessed it?
Probably Ross.
It was $10. That's the winner.
It was
Ashley. Okay.
And I couldn't believe it. Oh, cool, Ashley.
Ashley gets that little bell. Is there?
So, didn't elephant ears used to be like $4 and $5?
You'd think. That's nuts. Hardly cost anything to make. I know.
And
so no, we'll quit now. Hold your mouth. What did the medium fries cost that went with it?
Well, it's the same.
And you get that bell. What did the medium fries cost that went with it?
Just a little cup of fries.
Go ahead, try it again. Not 12, not 13. Now these are French fries, dudes.
Just a little cup.
$7.99. That's closer.
Yeah, real
$12.
close.
You guys are a little bit high on this one.
$7.99 is real close.
10, 5. Oh my God, I don't think anybody said it yet. It's between 5 and 8.
It is.
You said 7, didn't you?
8. 7, 6. Whoever said 6 or $7.99 is really close.
Okay, I thought it was 7. Let me see where it is.
$8.
Debbie Powell Looney got it. No. Did she get that one too? I guess she did.
Whoever said the 8.
Yep.
It was $8, and it was just a regular, like a, I don't know, what is it? A 6-ounce cup, the real small cups.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can do another one. Let me go see if we can do another one. Let's see what else we got in there. What else can we sell? Or what else can we give away? I think we're done, guys. I got one more. I think I got one more. I gave away the green one. I still have the amber. Yeah. We have the amber one. We'll give away the amber one. What prayer or song did we do this morning when we started our day? What prayer or song did we do this morning when we started our day? If you bought something, I'll give you this. $80. Velma. We started our morning this morning with a little song prayer type thing. What was it? Now think. Cat Stevens. Yes. Cat Stevens. What's the name of the song? I'm going to give it to Kathy G. She's been here all day long just watching. Cat Stevens, Morning is Breaking or Broken. No, I guess it wasn't broken. It's breaking. Oh, geez. Yes. Okay. I'm tired. We're tired. We're taking off. So we'll consider that you guys want another sale. And we'll see if we can't work something in Sunday if I get everything packed and if you guys are okay with me not invoicing. I'm not going to invoice this sale till we get home. If we have a sale Sunday, I probably won't invoice that till midweek. If you're okay with that, somebody's peering over my shoulder. I really don't know who that guy is.
I just wanted to say thanks everyone for coming. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too.
All right. Great sale. Awesome. All right. You guys go take on the day. We're going to go for maybe we'll go for a 4-wheeler ride. It's so beautiful. So thank you so much for participating today. We may continue this sale sometime Sunday. Just on your way out, make sure you subscribe to the channel and click notifications and you'll know if we go on. Thank you so much. Michelle, you got another chance, sweetie. Okay. We'll talk to you very soon. Good. It's not good night. It's not good morning. It's good afternoon. Go out and take on the day. We'll see you later.
Enjoy your Friday.
Enjoy your Friday.